Hey y'all on YouTube, this is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everybody tonight? Welcome to Monday Night Live. We're back to our old timing because I didn't take a day off for the live stream like the 10K. And work was crazy, but I'm here and that's the most important thing. And you're here. That's the most important thing. I'm here is the second most important thing because it wouldn't mean anything if you weren't here. So, you know, that's the reality. But welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Whew, it's Monday. That's all I can say. Oh my. It started off running full speed ahead, and I'm going to eat a little dinner in front of you. Try to eat off camera, but I am starving. I barely ate lunch today or breakfast, whatever you want to call it. It's been so busy that I pretty much didn't really get to eat. So if you don't mind, I'm going to just take a bite off camera. I think it's so sometimes rude if I eat in front of you. I hope you don't mind. But man, whew, this was a crazy day. Yeah, it is. I will agree with you, Skylar. It is cold. I've heard that phrase. Definitely a military term used. There you go. Hey, Don't Cut. Welcome. Welcome, Skylar. Dan Mays, Homer Feltus, Mopad EDC, Tyler Williams, Daniel M. Piege. Bradford Mitchell, DW8143, Mr. Fluffy, like the name, Homer Feltus, Mr. Mouse, Danny Mays, I already said hello, Don't Cut 42. Let's see who else. So we have Ramsey Silent. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure I missed a bunch of you guys, but Ralph Robinson, Barbie EDC. Let's see here. I'm going back just a little bit. Can't go too far back. You know what happens. I get way behind. All right, Nebsig, Barbie EDC girl. Hey man, that's as far back as I can go. I'm gonna get lost. All right, we got Bradford Mitchell. Welcome. I like the name, by the way. Thomas Wheeler. Evening to you. Good to see you, sir. St. Louis is 2 hours south, and they got hammered with ice. All right. And Ramsey Silent, say hello to my little friend, the like button. It helps so much more than most people know. Sorry, I'm trying to do it in my little Italian accent, I guess. It's a terrible Italian accent. I know. It's terrible. Horrible. I'll do it in my Danish accent. How about that? Say hello to my little friend, the like button. It will help you much more than most people know. Yeah? Better? Oh, I threw Spanish in there. Oh, I'm switching languages. I've got like 4 or 5 languages going on in my head. That's weird. All right, weird. But welcome. How was your Monday? Anything exciting happened for Thanksgiving? Do you all have a good Thanksgiving? I was very grateful for a wonderful Thanksgiving. Oh, and HeroicEDC, I did see you earlier, so hello. We're going to be giving away a really cool Zero little utility knife tonight. That's going to be super fun. Utility knives seem to be a thing. Matter of fact, I'm going to be able to talk about another utility knife a little bit later, but definitely different categories, right? The Zero has the benefit of being USA made and being very affordable, I believe, for USA made utility knife. There is another one that I got, not quite USA made and not quite as affordable, but cool. So, you know, it's up to you. I personally would tell you get both, but that's just me. It's going well. Thank you. Hey guys, can't talk, but hope everyone's having a great night. Same to you, Caleb, man. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a great night as well. All right. I'm going to scroll down. Everyone's saying hello. Biz. Hey, you're welcome. No problem. I love Mr. Fluffy, by the way. Rob's Nerdy Knives. It's fun to say my name, laughing my off. Biz. You got it. It's all the buzz. Get it? All the buzz. That's a dad joke. Bad dad joke. But anyways. All right. On the Edge EDC. What's up? Hey, everybody. I don't know if I'll be here for the giveaway, but I'm sure hope so. I'm in the hospital and they're doing an EEG and an MRI on my head this evening. I went ahead and entered the drawing. Oh, man. Oh, okay. On the Edge. Keep you in your prayers. Hope everything goes well. Hope the tests come back giving good answers and getting you clear. Okay. Hopefully everything goes well and everything's okay. All right. And we're praying for that, praying for good report. So Rob, use your Danish more, please, from now on. Skylight? Oh, yeah. Dansk. I don't know. Sorry. That's what everybody says sometimes, right? If you know Danish. Oh, you do the Midwestern accent? You betcha. Sure. You know it. Gotcha. Tiago Pierres. Hello, Rob. Hello, Tiago. Tiago. I'm sure I'm saying it right. Tiago. Welcome. Again, I know some of you guys said go ahead and eat. I know some people it's going to offend. I apologize. I didn't get to eat all day. Been working like crazy today. Wrote so many reports, so many fixes, so many things going on. And yeah, had an awesome Thanksgiving. Turkey was delicious. Awesome. We had Chinese buffet Thanksgiving this year. I know people who do that. Kind of a tradition, you know? I hope you're okay on the edge. Definitely keep on the edge in your prayers. Yeah, everyone's saying, hope nothing serious, prayers. Hope all is well. How are you? I'm good, Tiagonis. I'm good. Hi, all. Levi Weaver, hello, back at you. David, Oregon, evening, all. Welcome. My weekend was going great till my back hurt. Ooh, yikes. Well, I know a lot of you who were the winners for the 10K. You should have gotten a lot of boxes today. I know at least 3 were delivered when I checked at noon. I can't see if all the other ones got delivered. But a lot of deliveries going on today. I think that's cool. I'm listening on headphones at work. No problem, Bradder. Appreciate you listening in. Listen away, and we appreciate you hanging out and listening. Sorry. On the edge. Good luck, brother. Yep. Robert Willoughby. Hello, Rob. Hello, Robert Willoughby. And then hello, everyone. And then Piaget. I hope I'm saying that correctly. It just feels like it should be kind of almost French sounding. I don't know why. I'm making it French. If it's not, I'm sorry. But saying hello to TW Knives. All right. Levi Weaver, speedy recovery. That can be rough. Absolutely. Hi, Mopatty EDC. Hey, Bradford Mitchell. Mopatty EDC saying hello. Eat your dinner. You're no good to us without energy. Oh, you know it. And it'll hit sooner than later. Kevin T33. You do you, Rob. A man's got to eat. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. My box did not. Oh no. Let me see where everybody's is, because I track that. I keep an eye on it. Like, I had a box come in from Quiet EDC that was supposed to have been delivered Friday and then Saturday. Showed up today. We'll talk about that. I think it's pretty cool. You'll like it. Let's see here. Where's the tracking? Let me find the tracking. Where are we at? All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. The application's having technical difficulties. All right, let's try to restart it and see what happens. Let me close all my apps. Make sure it wasn't something weird. Let's try it one more time. Oh, I guess no tracking for me right now. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I can't see where it was. Watch City Knives. Hey, Rob, what's up? Hey, what's up with you? What up, Blade Addicts? Addicted to Blades too. What's up with you, Addicted to Blades? Man, appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. I guess it's kind of close. Give me the cool sunglasses. So hopefully it's close. At least it's not terrible. How about that? I received a shaman this evening. Rob, did you? You did. You received a shaman? Maybe a little bit like something like this, maybe? You know, I don't know. Anyways, we'll talk about that. That was something that we're going to, Tiago, read it like that, and you will be very close. Tiago. All right. Tiago, welcome. Appreciate it. And I'm going to try to remember that. Tiago. Wait, you said Tiago. I want to say Tiago, but it's Tiago. All right. Let's see here. El Cap Addict. Oh, you're welcome. All right, man. Let's see who else do we have. Everybody. Henry G, what's up? Hello. Good evening to you. Bradford, I said, watch City Knives. I said hello to. Who am I missing? Trying to see. Addicted to Blades. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. Let's see. Oh, how did I get so far behind? I was caught up for a while. Seriously. Hi, Henry G. Good evening to you. All right, Henry G. Got Tiago. Let's see here. And Addicted to Blades. Everyone's saying hello. Hi, Barbie EDC girl. We said hello earlier, but we'll say it again. Hello. All right. Cicero, what's up? Am I saying Cicero right? Cicero. You correct me almost all the time. I'm trying to remember. It's Cicero, right? Cicero? 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 Am I saying? I just feel like I'm butchering it tonight. I mean, I'm on par in how to pronounce people's names. Kathleen Smith, hello from Arizona. I bet it's nice weather out there. It's not super crazy cold like it is everywhere else. We are into low 40s right now, almost getting into the 30s, which is very cold for Waco. It actually is very cold. That would be like up north being in your 20s or teens. Well, 20s maybe, but still cold. Jeff Hamilton, hi all, shalom, welcome. Appreciate you being here, Jeff. Welcome back, welcome. Again, sorry for eating. I just got to eat. I haven't eaten all day. Been working so crazy much today. We're just trying to get our energy up here. I'll be listening as well this evening while I put this trampoline together. Yeah, I heard you say that. Good luck with that, man. That is an effort. That is, I commend you, sir. I would salute you and commend you on the big task at hand. Very, very honorable of you. So, all right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to? 28 here. Ah, okay. All right. Let's see here. Skylar, 1987. Good luck. Make sure you tighten the opposite sides across as you go. LOL. Oh, okay. Sounds like Buzz has a little experience here. Some little insight knowledge, maybe. Definitely want to listen to that. Hi, Fred the Lug. Awesome stuff you shared with Ray. Hey, Fred the Lug, welcome. Oh, Fred the Lug, man. Thank you for sharing that pic of that knife. That was gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Appreciate the view. Congrats again on that. I'll let you speak about it if you want to. Otherwise, I'm just going to say very nice. What is a Christmas tree in the background? Okay. As you know, I'm Danish, and we have a tradition called the Advent calendar. My dad made that for me when I was a little kid, and you would hand candy on the little hook here. Everyone would have a little candy to enjoy on Christmas Day. So typically you would have a little hook on all of these, but you can just do one here. But you would get a candy each day. So it's for my dad. It's very old. It's very cool. And it's sentimental. It's something I'll give to my kids, right? Every Danish kid always had their own little Advent calendar. Now you can buy them in the stores, right? And that's okay. You can do that too. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we got 18 months coming up here. William Hornbostel. I got my Quivik today. I really like it. Thanks, Rob. You're welcome, man. Hopefully you enjoy that. That's cool. Congrats again. Bradford Mitchell, member for 18 months. Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd. Thank you, man. 1.5 years. Blow that kazoo. You got it. 1.5 years. Absolutely. By the way, since we're bringing up kazoo, Bradford, I'll make you the introduction for it. The 3-year kazoo has been found. The 3-year kazoo has been found. So, and then another special kazoo, the double kazoo. That's a backup in case that one doesn't really work, right? But I have found the 3-year kazoo. So we've got a special 3-year kazoo. I'm thinking of putting something on that one. I don't know what I'm going to do, but you know, kind of like we put a sticker on here just to make it a little different. They had different colors. This one, for whatever reason, the plain Jane one, no colors, had the best reviews. Seemed to have less issues than all the other color ones. So I went with this. I know that's boring. Sorry. But I always go for reliability, personally. So Bradford, appreciate you being a member for 18 months. Here we go. Thank you, Bradford, for being a member for 18 months. Appreciate you. And all the members out there, thank you, guys. All right, so make sure I'm not missing anybody else. Just because, you know, it's intro and I'm eating, I'm taking bites. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, good. Sometimes that happens, right? All right. All right, so oh, you're in Kyoto. That's cool. That is cool. Man, I bet that's fun. Are you over there on business, work, family, fun, friends, whatever? That sounds like fun. I'll be listening this evening. Oh, yeah, we already talked about, I'm going backwards. Good luck. Make sure you tighten the opposite springs. We already talked about that. We did the Bradford Mitchell, 18 months. I'm going backwards. We got the Quivik. I don't know why things are not highlighted. Where is it posted at? Oh, did you post it somewhere else, Brett? Let's see. Fret the lug. I didn't want to take your thunder away, but let me see. Did you post something about that? Trying to find your post. I can't seem to find it. Okay. Or at least I can't get back far enough. So sorry. I don't know if you wanted to share. I can share? Oh, okay. Hold on. I can share. Give me a second. I'll show it to you guys. This is pretty special. What? Oh, it's trying to make me join something. That was weird. Okay. Log in. Sorry. It logged me out for whatever reason. Don't know why. Now I have to use my fingerprint. Give me a second. There we go. My computer insists I use my fingerprint for all sorts of authentication if I don't use my face. Give me a second. Still logging in. Part of the updates, I guess. Yay. Security password. Oh, my phone number. Hold on. I got to find my phone. I got to put in a passcode too. Seriously? It's not like I'm logging in to check my IRA or anything. Holy cow. This is crazy. All right. Y'all probably going, this better be a good picture. Don't worry. It is. It's pretty amazing. It's worth the wait. Trust me. It's absolutely worth the wait. It's a gorgeous knife. I'm jealous in the sense of I love the beauty. But you know, it's got out of my budget. It's out of my comfort area as what I would carry. But I totally celebrate Fred the Lug's knife with him because I think it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love anybody sharing their knives, anybody celebrating their knives, because it's something that brings you joy. It brings me joy, right? Just like hopefully you enjoy what I share that brings me joy. You may not love it. You may hate it, but it brings me joy. Just like there's knives you love. Sometimes people have the most ridiculous knives that brings us joy, and it's okay. Sometimes we have some gorgeous knives we all love. All right, enough rambling. Let me go to the messages. No, do not turn on notifications. Why are you doing that? Okay. Why are you logging me in again? Seriously? Hold on. Make sure some settings didn't change real quick here. I went into the wrong app. I went into Instagram and I realized it was on the Discord. Sorry, guys. Discord. It's a different login. If you're all interested, I do have a Discord. Anybody who's here, I welcome everybody. The only thing I ask, it's open. As long as you're respectful, respect everybody else. We celebrate knives. We have good, respectful conversations. We can absolutely disagree. We can absolutely talk about what we love, just as long as we're cool with one another, right? That's the only thing I ask in there. And that's why I will keep it. I will continue to keep it open and friendly as far as I'm concerned. So, all right. So here we go. Let me see. Let me get over to my channel. And let's see here. Come on. There we go. All right. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? That was an effort. Here we go. All right, so Fred, hopefully, hey Hoppy, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. This is the brother of Sharknivko designer. He makes these. As for what I understand from Fred, is that he is a priest but rarely makes some, and so once in a while he makes these, and they're pretty amazing. And that's the first picture. Just take a picture of that in your mind, right? And we're gonna go to the next one. Look at that. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love the thumb studs, by the way. I bet the action is ridiculous. So, Cheeto Bandito, what's up? Hamboners, what's up with you, man? Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well. Hoffy104, good buddy, welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right. This is cross stitch made by hand. Nicely done. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Everything he does is by hand, right? If I'm not mistaken. So, looks like a muskrat. I like it. Yeah. But I bet Tyler, I suspect it's I don't know much about the muskrat, but I think this one might be just a little bit more. Is the muskrat fully handmade as well? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm really behind. Whoa. Really behind. All right. We got so caught up me logging in and showing off the knife. 10 minutes after I got in, I won the SRK on the Blade HQ Live. Oh, really? That's cool, William. Nice. All right. I had a kazoo bore sighted. I had a kazoo bore sighted. Oh. Not sure what that is, but hey, does that mean when you go hunting, everybody knows? Probably, right? Hi to everyone. I miss saying hi. We saw you watch the knives. We said hello to you. Hopefully you heard us. Dilemma and trauma. Evening all. Evening to you. Welcome. All right. Oh, Mopad EDC member for 12 months. Congratulations. Nerdy Knives, Uber Nerd. While you were at it, here is my 1 year. I love you, Rob. Love you too, Patty. Thank you so much, Mopad EDC, Trish. So 1 year, get an acapella, and make sure you email me. Just tell me, email me. Now, I know we all, there's people's names and address I have, but just email me, say, hey, Trish, 1 year, 1 year member. That's all you got to say. And you throw your address in there just so it's in one place. I can quickly put it together. Though I'm sure I have your address somewhere else, but just that way I'm consistent with everybody, right? But I want to send you that little laser printed card. And I got new markers for my laser printed cards because I want people to read it. I want it to look nice. So Mopad EDC, first off, here we go. 1 year. So if you didn't know, the first week we went live and we were monetized, I was celebrating super chats and things like that. I didn't have a way to celebrate. And I did the Scottish throat pipes all night long. By the end of the evening, I could barely talk. By the next week, we did the Scottish throat pipes, recorded it. So I promised people on their 1 year anniversary, everyone would get an acapella of the Scottish throat pipes. 1 year, 2 years, and 3 years, and so on. So that is for you, Mopad EDC. And here we go. Your kazoo, salute to you. Thank you, Mopad EDC. Appreciate you. 1 year membership. You're awesome. Love you. So thank you. All right. That was 1 year. All right. So we got Addicted to Blades, member for 4 months, Dirty Knives Nut. Play that funky music, white boy. We will give it a try. We will absolutely give it a try. But you, as you know, I'm not a musician, but we'll give it a try. Why not? Addicted to Blades. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for 4 months being a Nerdy Knives Nuts. This kazoo salute is for you. Did Did it go up? Okay, I want to make sure it's showing up. All right. It's the best. I'm not a musician. It's what sounds like play that funky music, white boy, in my head, but I don't know. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's not terrible. Hopefully I didn't make you cry, tear up, or anything like that. So appreciate you guys. All right. Fred the Lug, the Imperial Palace, just catching a little snippet here and there. Oh, no problem. That sounds nice. Very nice. Let's see. I eat Walla burgers once a month. Delicious burgers. Oh, is that the brothers from the actor, I think, right? With family. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Mo Patty, you can get a metal one. Mo Patty, you get your metal 1-year card from Rob now. Yes. So Mo Patty, just email me. Excuse me. Email me and just tell me 1 year. And I have a laser printed card. I sign, put a little note on there, but it's just for you. And I mail it in padded envelope just for you. So, and then 2 years, you get a holographic magnet, you know, and there's small things that I went out of my way to try to find that would be kind of meaningful to give out. So that's really what I go for. Hopefully something you would enjoy. Cheeto Bandito, everyone, please go read my comment on my giveaway entry. Okay, you got a giveaway entry. Oh, very cool. Everybody, we got to go find that. Did anybody post the link to it? We can go take a look at it. All right. Let's see here. Sup, y'all. Burkles Cerakote LLC. Welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. Marco saying hello. Iron Butter Knife. Love the name. Welcome. I am eating dinner because work was crazy today. I have not even had lunch. So I'm eating lunch. Second part of my breakfast, lunch and dinner at once. So apologize if that offends anybody, but I tried to do it off camera. Hey, Cicero. Got our new handmade flipper on the website, bro. Oh, handmade flipper. Oh, that sounds interesting. Hold on. We got to try to take a look at that. So let's see here. Try to find that. It is Burkles. Make sure I say that. Burkles Cerakote LLC knives, maybe. Will that get me there? Handmade knives. Let's go look here. It says click here for handmade knives. Let me go. All right, so here's our handmade knives. Is it the Shiv, the one you're talking about? Is this your new flipper? Very cool. Very cool. Well, congrats, man. Rob's Discord, thank you for posting that. Yeah, if you all want to join, welcome you all. We actually have a place where you can trade and sell knives as well. And there are people who post different knives, all the way from the very fancy to the very simple. There is lots of options. People are moving and knives, and it's a good opportunity, I would say, for that. And then people post their grails or people post their daily carries. It's a nice place. All right. Hello, Jeff Satan. Welcome. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks. We got Gnarly Charlie. Hi, man. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Welcome, Gnarly Charlie. Thanks for being here. Mr. Fluffy, I think I said hello to you earlier, but just in case. HeroicEDC, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Thanks for joining. All right. I am way behind. So we got to do the fast catch up. All right. So I want to make sure. Who did I miss? Fred the Lug. That's awesome. I've seen a couple of them. Never experienced one. It's supposed to be above all. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cool. Scott Harrington. Howdy, everyone. Welcome, Scott, man. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Sorry, I was distracted. Hi, all. Twisted Sis 76. Welcome, Twisted Sis. Appreciate you. We all understand it happens. Everyone gets distracted once in a while, right? Watch City Knives in the Gita Davida cover of the 1968 German single by Iron Butterfly from the album In a Gita Davida. I don't know what that is, but okay. All right. So, all right. Who did I not say hello to? Dan Mays. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I don't recall saying hello to you yet, Dan. So welcome. All right. Let's see here. We're moving quick, trying to catch up because I'm going to keep getting behind. All right. David Jewell, what's up? Has that Spartan Heresy look. Oh yeah, a little bit. I can see that a little bit. Are you talking about this one here, or are you talking about the other one? All right, thank you. Great job. All right, appreciate you. Gnarly Charlie, what's up, bro? I'm already in Rob's Discord. Well, appreciate you guys. Thanks for popping in. Just got a second Victor Baraja Alliance design Min Venio this week, 150 off Chicago Knife Works. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a nice knife. Rob's Nerdy Knives, because Zeus salutes are the best no matter how my dog feels about it. Lulu actually loves you, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad it's not like makes her cry and run and hide. I guess that's good. Yeah, Ralph, man, Robertson, everyone saying hello there. All right. Was that Yaya? Did I miss saying hello to somebody? No. Okay. I feel like I'm missing somebody. All right. Rob, did you see the new design with the Kubi? The thorns are now available. Is that your design? Let's take a look at that. So we're gonna look at Kubi thorns. Is it ES or S? ES. S, ES, or S. Where is it? Thorns, S. All right. Let's see here. Thorn. Is this okay? And let's see here. Who's the designer on this one? Oh, Scott Halpern. That's cool, man. That's nice. Nice little fixie. 14C28. That's a good steal, right? Isn't that what it said? 14C28. Is that what you said? Or is that what I read? Yeah, there it is. 14C28. I thought I read that. Cool. I like little fixies. That's always nice. That's my style of fixie that I like to carry. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. I've always come in when I can, Rob, but usually the chat's moving so fast. Oh, I hear you. It is moving fast. I try to keep up. It's hard for me trying to keep up with you guys. I try. Bought the RR Whittler and a RR Congress from Smoky Mountain Knife Works because I'm addicted. Hey, no problem. Dan Mays, you're welcome. In the Garden of Eden, baby. Oh, there you go. All right. War Room Yo is here. Welcome, War Room EDC. Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Where are you? I missed saying hello, but hello. Since people are saying hello to you, I'm assuming you're here. I'm going to say hello to you too. I just feel like I missed the name. Trying to keep up. That's all right. What's up, everyone? Robert Jones. Not much. Rooster 671. What's up, Rob? I've been traveling around Arizona taking pictures of my knives with cactus on Instagram. Oh, the Segura. You've been doing the Segura? Those are cool. Those are really cool. Segura cactuses are nice. And they are expensive, by the way. And you have to be licensed in order to be able to move them. Dale Lane, good day, nerds. Busy working, so can't say hi to all. Welcome, Dale. Appreciate you. Again, I'm eating my lunch and dinner here together because work was crazy for me today. I'm trying to have a little energy so we can hang out tonight. Brown Sugar 69. Hello, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Welcome, Brown Sugar 69. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully having a good Monday. Had a good Thanksgiving. As did everyone else. It's Dog One. Hiya, Rob. Cheers, mate. It's Dog One. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving too. Who did I not say hello to yet? Let's see here. Well, I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Oh, man, I was just reading Aries EDC's comment and it flew by. I thought he was talking about the knife, maybe my question, and I'm sure he might have. Man, it's very good price. Unfortunately, here in Portugal, we can't have fixed blades. Really? You can't have a fixed blade? That's crazy. You would think that would be the one knife you could have. I don't know. Maybe it's weird. Like over in certain places, you know, that's like the only knife they'll let you have. Excuse me. My wife made homemade mac and cheese, and it's really good. Got a little crust, little bread crusting on top. It's nice. All right. Brown Sugar, you won? What did she win? What did Brown Sugar win? Lots of people winning stuff. That's cool. Congrats to all of you guys who are winning cool stuff. I keep entering, hoping someday I win. But that's okay. I get to give stuff away. That's even more fun for me personally. So I get to do that, and I really do enjoy that. And to be fair, usually when I enter on behalf of somebody else anyways. So it's still me getting a chance to pass on the giving. So, you know, unless it's super cool, you know, then I might win it and then re-give it. Just so I could take a look at it. All right. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Oh, it jumped. All right. All right. So real quick, since I'm almost Ill Knives, what's up? Which one makes more sense? Fixed blades are more deadly. Well, I tell you, like in the US, you know what the #1 deadly knife is? It's a kitchen knife. So we must outlaw cooking. No more chefs. Chefs must not eat. We must remove all chefs from all kitchens so we can no longer have food. That way we'll all be safe. I'm just being sarcastic because it's, you know, yeah, it's very restricted. And I'm sorry. I'm in Texas. It's not restricted at all. Chris229, what's up? Welcome. Thomas Wheeler won on Beast Blade last night. Congrats. Winning ain't bad. That's nice. I'm here. So, hi, Moped EDC. Ho. How did your day go? So, hi, Moped EDC. So, saying hello. Yep. It was good. Flipping a Geo Blaze I won. Congrats. I'm back. All right, Cat Scratch. Welcome back. All right, Malcolm Holt. Welcome. Welcome. So, I did post the link for tonight's giveaway. It's going to be the Heroic EDC donated. The Revery Manufacturing Zero. I threw in a Civivi Krabby that someone very kindly donated. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Don't know if I shouldn't say who they are, but appreciate them very much. I actually was very critical of that knife when I did the unboxing, and I went back and handled it for the review for a while, and I was wrong. I like the Krabby. I think it's actually a pretty good little knife. So you're going to get a great American-made utility knife that I think is phenomenal. And I threw in a little knife just in case, you know, you want to give a pocket knife away, maybe to a kid or family member, or just have one in the car. But that utility knife is really the star of the giveaway tonight. But just wanted to point that out so that people know it's a little extra in there, you know, little extras to enjoy tonight. But I want to say thank you to Heroic EDC. They've let me check out a bunch of really crazy, awesome knives that has been a real honor to check out and a real pleasure. So, and the fact that he let me check out his very own Chavez Dissident, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. All right. Let's see here. We're going to catch up. Let's see. Hello all. Lee Ward, what's up? Appreciate you. They're going to ban screwdrivers there next. You know, it's interesting. That's all I got to say. He 115 Eakers 8. I don't know what that stands for, but hey, buddy, welcome. Appreciate you. I don't know how to say that exactly, but welcome. I'll say, is it? Maybe it's short for hex seekers. I won't say the other word because, you know, try to be family oriented and I don't want to get it to say I'm cussing or something. So you can do a ton of damage with a colored pencil. Just saying, stupid laws. You know, yeah. But here's the reality. A knife is a tool. It's a tool to cut with. It's a tool to use for work. It's a tool to use for food prep. And I look at it as a tool that I just use every day. And I do. I use my knife every day. Open mail, open letters. I think it's a great tool. And I love knives. And I'm glad that I can still enjoy them here in Texas and in the United States. So I'm appreciative. And I hope other places continue to be able to at least have the opportunity to own them and use them. So I hope so. And maybe your knife laws will change theirs for the better as well. All right. Hope you're doing good, dog one. All right. Everyone's saying hello. All right. Wow. I always lose so others don't have to. There you go, Ramsey Silent. Way to step in. Way to step in. I'm in there with you. I help others be winners. I take that #1 loser spot for everybody else. That's definitely me when I enter the giveaways. I would love a nice utility blade for work. Oh, that'd be cool. Are you allowed to use like little utility blades and stuff like that? Is that okay? Because some places that's okay, right? I have a file knife that I made myself years ago. Oh, nice. All right. Let's see here. How far down are we going? Okay. Oh, not too bad. Almost there. Almost there. Brown sugar. Okay, reading that, reading that. Gnarly Charlie, people like us are shaped by the Monty Python's Flying Circus. We would stand around quoting the search for the Holy Grail back when I lived in Dallas, hanging in the deep Ellum. Well, nothing but a flesh wound, right? Nothing but a flesh wound. If I missed anyone saying hi, sorry, I was stuffing my face. Love you guys and gals. All right, Twisted Sis. I'm still doing that, trying to, in between comments, taking a bite and still saying hello. All right, I think I'm caught up, which is kind of cool. All right, so Aries EDC, is this your design? I'm assuming this is. It's a nice design. I like it. I like the handles. I think it's really cool. Do we have a back picture of it? I don't see anything. Okay. All right. Usually I thought it had your emblem on there. That's why I was not sure. I was bringing a quick universal sheath on travel and buy a cheap paring knife at the destination for defense. That's good. The Kanji Blades, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Here you are. Yo, Rob, how's your night going? Hello, everyone. Work was insane. Mind of Milton, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you joining, man. Hopefully you're having a good Monday as well. How is everybody's? It's on the other side. More pictures should be coming. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was wondering. I was like, where's your logo? I see the Kubi logo, but not your logo. That's kind of tell Kubi to get on that. But congrats, man. I like little fixies. This is a good price too. See, where was it? $80, 14C28N. And we are looking at a blade that is 6.1 inches. Comes with a Kydex sheath with a tech lock, which is nice. I like that. Oh, you have different colors too. So if you didn't like all the stealthy black, you can also get micarta. Let's see, that's G10. I'm sure we got some more. That's the black G10. What do we got over here? Blue. Oh, blue micarta is nice. Brown micarta. And brown micarta. What is micarta? And what's different between micarta and micarta? Am I reading that right? Or is that a form of micarta? I don't think I've heard of that. Anyways, all right. I missed a milestone chat. What? Okay, hold on. So we got Bradford Mitchell, Mo Patty, and Addicted to Blades. I got all of those. Who did I miss? You missed my mouse Addicted to Blades. No, I did that one earlier. We did a kazoo. I didn't salute you? What? Okay. If I missed you, I'll do it again. I did my little funky music, white boy. I played it and I did the bad attempt at it. I don't know if you remember. You heard the really play that funky music, white boy. I did that. It wasn't good. Am I gonna get a Koenig Xeon? No, I don't know if I like that knife, honestly. So here's the thing. I love SPK Lamias. I love the Lamia. I love Alex Steingraber's designs, except I don't like his new knife. I do not like his new knife. So I will definitely not get that knife ever. Right now, I have no desire for that. I honestly have no desire for the Koenig knife. Right now, I have zero desire for it. Maybe that'll change, but right now, there's not an ounce of me wanting to save a penny for it. There's not an ounce of me wanting to get in a lottery. There's not an ounce of me wanting to borrow one. If someone wants to loan it to me, I'd probably say yes, but I have no desire, honestly. So, but that's just me. So, Addicted to Blades, did you not hear it? I'll do a quick kazoo salute just for you, Addicted to Blades. But I did do the play that funky music, white boy. Where'd my kazoo go? I played it and then I put it down. Where'd you go? All right. You're right here. Okay, this is crazy. The kazoo's right here in front of me. What did I do with it? Okay. All right. Hold on. I didn't get up or move or anything, did I? Did I move it over there somehow? Did I put it down somewhere? Put it over there. Hold on, let me take another bite. Nope. What did I do with my kazoo? What? Oh. It fell into my lap. All right. So Addicted to Blades 2. I had played a little bit for you, but I'll do a quick one again. Definitely do a second, so you must have missed it. So here we go. And it still doesn't sound very good, but I played it. And thank you, man, for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives nut. Thank you. And I played the funky music. It may not have been very good funky music, but it was definitely some funky music. So Freebird, that is one of the, I was listening to that several times. Freebird is, I don't know. I have tried. Every time I try that, Don't Cut 42, member for 16 months, by the way. Appreciate you, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. It just doesn't sound right. I've tried it. I've played it. I've recorded it. I listened to myself and I go, ooh, I don't feel like it just, well, let me put it this way. I would never have to worry about a copyright infringement. How about that? For sure. All right. So Don't Cut, member for 16 months. Appreciate you. This is my variation of Freebird. Okay. So we're just going to go with it freestyle. Here we go. I don't know what that is, but it's my freestyle for Freebird. It's the best as I can do. Hopefully it's not too terrible. All right, we got Raccoon Tactical member for 1.5 years, 18 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Haha, beat that Don't Cut by 2. You did. Beat him by 2. There you go. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. I'm not even going to tell you what that was going to be at first. And I know it does not sound like what it was, but it was trying to be in the theme of what you said, you know, beat Don't Cut by 2. And it did not sound like that, but there we go. Oh my, it was not as good as I wanted it to be, but so there we go. All right. Hopefully, he ate his kazoo. Yeah, probably did. Same for me. That new Koenig is not appealing. And I'll tell you, Cat Scratch, one of the things about the Koenig that made it not appealing, I was at Blade Show Atlanta 2 years ago. And when they first came out, they had a prototype. It was on, they didn't have a single one to handle. Because at Blade Show, that would be a great time to have a demo, even if it's, you know, Koenig's own, if it's its own knife. Just have one for people to handle. It would have been awesome. So I could have gotten a chance to take a look at it, handle it, see if I liked it. But no, they had this lottery and the thing went up over $25,000. Was under glass. No one could touch it. And I'm like, to me, it was so unrealistic that I didn't even want to be excited about it. Now, if that's a full custom, that's different, right? If you're doing like, you know, Peter Carey and, you know, one of the Brian Nadeau or, Sheer Gore, one of these super fancy customs, I get it. But it wasn't. It's supposed to be like your prototype for your new knife. You'd want people, I thought, to handle it. I love what McNeese did. He had an absolute prototype everyone can handle. And I tell you what, everyone got excited about it. When you handle it, you all bought into it because you got a chance to feel that, yeah, it's pretty good. And you got to give them feedback, which I think would be great. So just my 2 cents on that. All right. He ate his kazoo. Hopefully not, right? He lost his kazoo. Stream is over. Uh-oh. All right, let's see here. Dog One, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I think I might have, but hey, there's Life Survival EDC. Hello, Mr. Roboto. Domo Marigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. I do remember that. So, I guess I could do that one. It's like, I bet, I beat you by 2 giveaway wins. Just kidding. Oh, I bet you did. LinkedIn Bridge has the best version of Freebird. Oh, Lincoln Bridge. Okay, yeah, all right. Can't read, apparently. Sounds awesome a cappella. I did not know that kazoo was the only instrument Ozzy Osbourne played. He played it on The Wizard. Oh, for real? That's cool. Marco, how art thou? All right, so, all right, okay, let's see here. Freaking classic. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're going to keep going down. Hawaii 5-0. Wait, I could do that one. I think it's like, let me see. Anyways, I know that one. I love that because I grew up with Hawaii 5-0. That was one of my favorite shows as a little kid. All right. Hey, Sever7, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I see Sever7 here. I didn't get to say hello. Where did his name go? I didn't get to see it. Man, I missed the name so fast. It flies. All right. Let's see here. Well, Sever7, people saying hello to you. I know you're here, and I didn't say hello because I didn't see it, so I'm sorry, but I'm still going to say hello to you. Appreciate you. All right. Paul Mills, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. How are you? Good evening to you, sir. Welcome. See here. I shut my phone down and come back. I'm shutting my phone down and come back. All right, Paul. No problem. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, Rob. Hide me twice. Oh, I did. Okay, good. All right. Rockford Files. Oh, I remember that, but I can't remember to play the tune. That's a tough one. All right. That's a pretty good Hawaii 5. Oh, hey, thanks. Hey, even a broken clock can be right twice a day, right? So every once in a while, I might have a song I might actually be able to play. What's up, nerds? Man, appreciate you. Brandon Goad, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Abby Normal, hello. Harmonica? No, not a harmonica. That's, I've tried that one. That one's a lot harder for me. Yeah, not quite a kazoo. I mean, if I can do 4 kazoos in a row, maybe it would sound like a harmonica, I guess, right? But not a good harmonica, but maybe. All right, Chris229, member for 18 months, Dirty Knives Enthusiast, kazoo time, your choice, sir. Okay, well, appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. All right, I was about to take a bite, so I'm glad you caught me just before I put a bite in my mouth, because then it would have been I'd have to wash my kazoo out. All right, here we go. Chris229, appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thank you. I don't know. We're just making an hodgepodge here. Why not? There you go. That's a free flowing kazoo time there. There you go. All right. All right. Appreciate you guys. All right. So we got a giveaway. It's 8:30. So let's go ahead and get to the desktop so we can look at some of the things today. Got some cool things here. First thing I really want to point out, the N7. This is the pinch lock N7 prototype. So it's not the final version. This is the one that's going to be coming out in February 2026. Can choke up. It's a half inch bigger than the other one. Definitely has more room up there for sure. I don't know all the details of the prototype finishes. Hollow grind, beautiful kind of thick tip all the way to the front. This reminds me of Lion Steel knives with their blade tip. I do like this. I hadn't seen a lot of it. Love the big belly, super thin, slicey grind. Love the carbon fiber inlays, the black mill texture on here, the clip back here, and again, the button lock. Now, I think these are going to come in a little bit. They'll be in a little bit tighter. That's one of the things for sure. But this is the new prototype. We'll be talking about this, and I'll get some more details from Nick about the variants and the changes on this. But this is a very cool little knife here. So, and it has this little flipper up here that works pretty nicely too. So, N7 prototype. This has been a pleasure to handle this week. This is the new Arno Bernard Turocco. Let me tell you, this has restored my joy. I mean, I love my Sonora. I love my VECP. I love my Mordax. But those were my three that were in my collection because they were just always going to be in my collection. This is number 4 for button lock. This is phenomenal. Really, 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 really well done by Arno Bernard. I love what they did here. The flipper on here, jimping all the way around. Such a good knife. Feels so premium. Some of you guys got the fancy ones. I got the pretty plain one, but I love it. I think it's fantastic. Who made this knife? This is Numb Knife Works. You can, their first drop was with they worked with Blade HQ. He was a new guy, showed off his knife at a Blade show. Blade HQ was like, hey, we would like to partner up with you to release the Cornerstone. This was the production knife they released, sold out, and really fantastic knife here as well. Love this guy. But they're going to be doing obviously another drop of these, but then they're also going to be bringing out the N7. He has like N1 through 7, like he has 7, 8, 9 different designs. And, this is a little bigger one. I do like the look of this one. It is definitely bigger in the hand. You can see a lot more room here. So, and I think there's going to be even bigger than this. I'm pretty sure, but this is the next one. I think they're kind of slowly trying to reach that market and the different appeal. I love the fuller. It's really, really love this little flipper here. That works really nice. So Numb Knife Works. All right. So the next one, like I said, this one is Arno Bernard. Get that at African Sporting Goods. Highly recommend this guy. So stinking good. And those thumb studs, the thumb studs are just really cool. And they work. These work. The geometry, they really thought it out. There's no hot spots. Like I've seen hot thumb studs where they've got a sharp edge and they're so uncomfortable. These do not have that. Of course, I've been carrying this. I've loved this. I've got this tuned pretty nicely now. I love this full flat grind, super slicey, but we already know about that. I did a little polish on this. I don't know if you can see. I polished this yet a little bit more. Just kind of going a little nutso on this thing. I don't know how far we'll take this, but I just felt like it needed a little extra polish. So that was fun. Now, of course, I have my mini FSDI, the inset liner lock out because it now has a new brother. The mini Cortex with the fuller. This thing is so good. This is my favorite brown knives to date. Yeah, it's only a fuller. That's the only way to open it. But if you're going to do a single deployment, you better do it well. And oh man, this thing is so good. So buttery smooth. And it runs on skiffs. I didn't have to put skiffs in there. It already had them. It was already skiffified. So Craig Brown has switched to skiffs like a lot of other makers already have. So, you know, Trevor Berger's switched to skiffs. So I love to see that. But that action is just beautiful. I think Trish has a beautiful, Moped EDC has a beautiful purple one. Just gorgeous. Kind of like, imagine it in a purple. Hers is beautiful. But I love the Silver Surfer version. It's just everything I could hope it would be. So fun. Yeah, just really comfortable in hand. So there you go. Blue Naughty Ninja, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Mole in the Bay, what's up? Thanks for joining. Rebel Rouser 777, what's up? Hello, Neil McKenzie, welcome. Appreciate all the people just joining. Thanks for popping in. We're kind of going through what's on Blade. You know, this is my favorite Spyderco with my Rockscale Design scales, my CME. This is LMAX, a Blade Ops knife I bought 5 years ago. I don't know. It's one of their exclusive, has the best action out there for all of my Spydercos. Well, yeah, I did the Salt series, but I wanted to do something completely different. So I went for the Lynch Northwest skinny scales because I wanted to try that. And boy, do I like that. It feels so good in hand. It really does. It makes the Shaman feel very manageable. If you ever felt like the Shaman was just a little kind of super big, which I don't mind, especially in the thinner scales like the Rockscale, but this is so beautifully rounded. It's so comfortable. And I really personally dig the black on plain titanium. Typically, you'll see the black scales with the plain titanium blade. I want it to reverse it. It's not fully like a Stormtrooper. It's not really a tuxedo because it's not white, but I guess you could say it's sort of a pseudo tuxedo, right? But man, that action, I still have it. I just got it. I just tuned it. I haven't put a CME on here yet, which I will be doing, but it is really nice and beautifully dead nut centered. So this is so much fun. And this is DLC coated, and I kept the back spacer just to kind of keep the theme with the rest of the knife. So I don't know. What do y'all think about that one? All right. So then we have, of course, American Blade Works. This has like been my go-to slip joint. I don't know. It's been in my pocket a lot because it's small compared to the other knives. I need new pants because all my pant pockets are ripped, and this fits my ripped pant pockets. That's the reason why I keep carrying this one, because it has room. And of course, I want to show off what Paul he did my thumb studs on my Mordax. Absolutely love these guys. And I went ahead and put the 6mm O-rings, 006 O-rings on there. I just love that. It kind of gives it a nice touch and tie together. And I don't know if you notice, I polished the blade too to kind of give it a polished stonewash look. I think it looks nicer. I don't know, just looks really nice. So that's my Mordax, which is one of my favorite. Call that my Bigfoot knife, if you didn't know, because I sold my drop Mordax 4 or 5 years ago, I think, to my neighbor, because I heard, I guess no, it's 3 years ago, to my neighbor, and ProTech was coming out with this, and I couldn't find it for 2 years. And then you guys helped me to hunt one down, which I really appreciate. Again, here's my Spyderco Para 3. This is MagnaCut as well, as long as with the Shaman, but it's not DLC coated. You don't really need DLC on a Shaman on MagnaCut. It's just for looks, but beautiful polished CME. So you can see how that nicely complements the blade. Love my Rips RG Custom Metalworks full custom scales. All right, then we got a couple of new things here. We also have, well, this is the Mallory Designs Artisan Cutlery Keros. Really, really like this knife. This is such a great budget bang. Not a budget knife, but it's a knife you can really use for $200. Actually, you can get for like 180, maybe even less if you get the 10% off. But just a really good knife to use and abuse, right? It's so solid. And then, of course, my Dalibor Bergam. I love this knife. I would carry this more. I just find myself having to carry others, but I always pick this up just to carry a little bit. And of course, my Fief 18, another small knife that I really enjoy, right? I love this. And so if you can see, these are smaller knives that I can actually handle. They fit well in hand and they're comfortable for my ergonomics. I was very surprised how well that worked. Then, of course, this is the Rincon. Yes, you are correct. I had Valley Blade Works specially deep laser etch it to give it some grip. Here's a little FYI. Maybe this month, maybe next month, keep an eye out for the Rincon with possible knurling. It all depends if it gets done in time. But this might be dropping again with knurling, not with a smooth texture. Just something to think about. But speaking of quiet carry, this is their little utility knife. Now, it's not a Zero, and it's not USA made, and it's way more expensive, but it's kind of cool, right? So you have options. I personally like the Zero and this. I have not liked a whole bunch of utility blades till now, but I really, really like the Zero, and I really, really like this. This is a loaner. This is not mine. I have to return it, just like, you know, most everything. But this is full frame lock, beautiful action. I've actually gotten this broken in, just came in today. This was supposed to have been here on Saturday, but just came in today. So I was able to unbox it right before the live stream. But they do have 6364 HRC on this blade, and you can replace it, but I think they sell their own blades. So I'm going to look into how much those are. just unboxed it today. I don't have any insight on this yet, but it's so comfortable. This jimping all the way to the edge. Oh man. If you needed a really good utility blade, there you go. The Zero and this would be my two picks. And then, speaking of small blades, HeroicEDC showing off his. They also sent me their new fixed blade. It's very different. Again, this is a loaner, I believe, and it's very three-finger, but it feels very comfortable. Very long jimping. Vanic's super clean. Definitely meant for like that close, tight quarters kind of thing. And you've got a leather sheath that's very pretty with a clip. So definitely a different version of their little fixed blade. So that's the big things that came in this week. Kind of cool. Any questions about that? Of course, I haven't read the comments, so I'm probably far behind. Let's see. I don't see any. If you try to get my attention, I'm trying to see if you asking questions. It's hard for me to find them. Rob, I have an idea. What do you think about having like some cards with numbers on it on the knives, so it makes it easier to make questions about that particular knife? So actually, Hoffy has done that for me, and I have a thing. The problem is usually, and here's the, it's a great idea. It is. And Hoffy already thought about it, and I have the tools to do it. The problem was I'm usually getting ready after work so fast that I can barely get the live stream going in time for the 7 o'clock. Unless I start my live stream at 8 p.m. Central, I don't know how I can have the time to prep like that. But it's a great idea. It really is. And I do have these numbers, these 3D printed numbers that Hoffy did, which I really appreciate. And yeah, it does sound like a good idea. It does, for sure. Any questions about these knives? I'm super excited about the N7. Just handling this just today alone, because it just came in. I really like this. Now, this is a prototype. So there are changes. I got to find out from Nick what those are. By the way, oops, I did that wrong. I've really enjoyed, I know it's line steel. I know it's M390 by line steel. I know it's probably 5961, but it's held up pretty well. And I really do like this a lot. This is a fun Spyderco, the Slim. I like the way it looks. It's a full integral, by the way. Really, really nice knife. And I did put a little jimping line right on there to make that just perfect. This has been a fun knife to carry too. All right. Any questions about that? Never seen a knife sheath that deep carry. It is really deep. You know who else did something similar to this? Vero Engineering did something with one of his knives. He had a similar one. I think his was a little more, it was a little fancier. He had it locked in. He had some engineering to it that made it like stick in your pocket really well. This is, I think, is really for belt kind of carry. So that's the way I see that. Hey, Kevin Smith Knives, what's up? I do really like this. I didn't think I would really like this a lot, but I really like how light this light is, and the cutout scales in this thing, and the super thin slicey blade is ridiculous. It is absolutely insane. All right, so let's make some room here. Gotta just move some of these over here. By the way, just got this today, and I really think I love the feel of these, by the way. Really, really neat. And this, I don't know, this is such a joy. Such a joy. All right, let's move some stuff away. Okay. Pick up a petrified fish Viper the other day. Love the Chilean blade. Got that Vosteed porcupine thumb hole version, top line lock. Those are great. Those are great. I've actually given a porcupine away before, and the other one, I don't recall if I've reviewed it or not. I can't honestly tell you. I don't remember. All right, let's put these away. All right, so this one's not mine. That's a loaner. Okay, guys. So did you all enter the giveaway? If you didn't know, we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway tonight. This is thanks to Heroic EDC. If you haven't had a chance to check them out, let me pull up their link real quick. Do that. And you can also use the coupon code RNK10 to save 10% at Heroic EDC if you go shopping there. So it's definitely a way to save some money when you buy a knife. Hey, Dan Stan, how are you? Prayer for Dan Stan's mom. Definitely. We'll be lifting up in prayer. A Kaiser Original XL or Drop Bear 2? That's a good question. Why don't we let everybody else answer that? I like the Drop Bear a lot, but that's kind of up to you. Metal Relic, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right, so let's get into the giveaway. Tonight's giveaway, if you didn't know, there is a link for the giveaway to enter. And it's already up there. El Cap Addict, thank you. Oh, they also have a channel. Yes, definitely go check them out. They also have a Heroic EDC channel as well, for sure. But if you get a chance, you want to go, you definitely want to go check them out and check out their website for what they have there. All right. Going from trampoline assembly to bedtime. Sorry, can't wait to scream I won in my kid's ear mid-sentence. All right. So tonight, thanks to Heroic EDC, we're going to do a zero. I'm going to throw in a little Civivi knife that was given to the channel. Of course, you're going to get yourself a nice little cloth. I got new kazoos. I got all the colors in again. So I'm restocked in kazoos with colors. Thanks to Rebel Rouser, we're going to have a veteran challenge coin. Thanks to Illuminati Ninja, I bought some of this. The nerdy, I want to make sure I'm saying this right. The nerdy way. So RNK, the nerdy way, right? We're going to have Hoffy. Thanks. Got the 10K spin coins, which I don't know. Every time I get one of these, I got to spin it. I love this thing. Of course, you're going to get one of the 9Ks. We still have some of those. And then I'm going to throw in the 10K magnet that Stacy Bolster Blades made. I had a few extra, so I wanted to throw in with that tonight. And then we got a ton of stickers. I mean, a ton. So let's kind of go through those. All right. So we have a McNeese Halloween sticker. I'm going to throw that in there. We have Mallory Designs. I got some stickers from him. Oh my gosh. Hold on. That reminds me. What in the world? I forgot to bring it out. Give me a second. I got to get up. My shoes fell off. Hold on. I got to grab it real quick. I cannot believe I forgot this. Just because some of you guys are going to leave before I even get a chance to show you. But I got Mallory's prototype in. This is his prototype, his integral as well. He let me borrow his prototype. If the production's out there, he's selling him on his website. It's pretty stinking cool. It's a little smaller and definitely favors smaller hands, but it's really nice. Really, really well done. I love the fuller on here. Super cool. This is a Mallory Designs as well. One of his really, really neat integral knives. So I wanted to point that out because he also sent me some stickers. So I got to point that out. That helped me out. All right, got some Civivi stickers, some Wii stickers. Obviously, get some of those. Of course, we're going to do Mo Patty. Then we got, I think this Blade HQ. I'll put those over here. Then we've got EDC for the ADHD. A couple of Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers. We'll throw those over there. And we have an extra life without a knife is dull and pointless. We all need a good knife, right? So we're going to throw that in there. Knife Freak Show, that's Jonathan McNeese and Chase Boatwright. If you didn't get a chance to check it out, I do recommend it. Big Red EDC, we'll throw that in there, kind of right over there so you can see it. We got Shark Lock, We'll throw that over here and get the paper out of the way. We got Gonzo blades. We got Brian from BEDC, a Mojave sticker. So you get that. And then you get Metal Relics cool stickers. I love the colors on the sticker, by the way, Metal Relic. I really, really, this is, I don't know, the color theme is just really cool. I dig it. We got knife standards. Then we got Chef Rocky, Sup Suckers, love to you and yours. JD for EDC, got one of his stickers as well. Make sure we can see everybody. Another McNeese sticker. Got Stacy Bolster Blades. Man, I'm running out of room. One of her stickers as well, who she made this one and this one, so thank you to her. Old Man on the Ridge. Make sure I move this over. Kelly's Paracord. She also Kelly's Mishmash. I'll put that over there. A Vanek Super Clean sticker. We'll throw that in there since we have Quiet Carry. I got this from somebody else. This is the Beard of Doom. I haven't seen him in a while. Don't know what's up, but the Beard of Doom. And then we got Blackbird Blades, a little itty bitty sticker. They sent me a few of these. I thought they were kind of fun, small size, you know, fun size, I guess you could call it. Traditional pocket knives. We'll throw one of those stickers in there. Rockscale Design stickers. Then we got Gecko Customs. We'll throw that up here somewhere. Bluminati Ninja. Now, by the way, Rebel Rouser, he's the one who donated the veteran coin right here. So, again, the thing about the veteran coin, if you're a veteran and you win, this is for you. Okay? This is for you. If you're not a veteran, the challenge is to find a veteran and give it to them, thank him for their service. Okay? That's all I ask. And that's what Rebel Rouser asks too. You know, so if you wouldn't mind doing that. Then we got Kevin Smith and Knives right here. We got some Arcane Design, big, beautiful holographic sticker that's big and bold. Then we've got a Chavez knife sticker over here. And we have Bluminati, and we also got Twisted Sis right here. So we'll put that one right. Oops. Let's put this down here. Not covering too much of everybody up. See if we can share a little bit of room there. So we will do that right there like that. And Blade Show. All right. So that's what you're getting. You're getting all these stickers. Again, the challenge coins, the veteran challenge coins. This is really cool. This is a really nice quality coin. The kazoo, and I will sign it. I got cool new markers to sign that. That's supposed to be super permanent, not like Sharpie. So I wanted something that would work a little bit better. And then we have two giveaway knives. So let's first talk about the bonus one. This is just thrown in there. It's not the main thing. We'll talk about that and we'll bring that up. But this was donated to the channel by a certain someone who is very kind. So this is a Ken Onion Jr. design. So Ken Onion Jr. It's called a Krabby. Put a little oil in there. Actions actually become pretty nice on this thing. It's actually pretty fidgety. Not bad at all. And it does have a little bonus flick right here in the top. If you grab up here, you can kind of front flip it. But this is a cool little knife. It reminds me of like a Banter, right? But less expensive. So that's the bonus knife. That's just for, you know, extra. But here's the big one. This is the one we're all here for. The Zero. So Heroic EDC, I want to thank them for that. First of all, thank you, Heroic EDC. And of course, you're going to get a Heroic EDC sticker. And then, of course, this is the Revery Manufacturing. You'll get one of their stickers as well. And in here, it has Heroes Equipped, right? Another Zero sticker as well. You get a mint. I left that in there for you. That came with it. But this is, if you wanted to check out their little barcode. But this shows you how to replace the blade. I recorded a review of this, and I actually go through this, how to do this. There's a trick when you do this to make it super simple, okay? But you can actually do that really nice. And what you're going to get is not just the Zero. Heroic EDC added a paracord to it. So you get a paracord. This is where I think a paracord makes a lot of sense. This is a little utility knife. It closes automatically, but it's manual open. So you can see that. Really nice. And the way you change the blade is you open it out like that. And there's the blade right there. And then you pull the blade out. But when you do this, hold this part down. Don't let this go up. And it's super simple to do. And then, boom, there you go. That's it. Super simple like that. But that is and it's frag pattern, USA made, aluminum, really, really nice. I really, really dig this. This is so fidgety. It's all I could do is not to sit here and do this all night long, kind of like an OTF. But you can easily replace the blade. That's the cool thing about that. So that's tonight's giveaway. Thanks to Heroic EDC and made by Revery Manufacturing, USA made. Any questions about tonight's giveaway? Any questions? We're all good? All right. So how do you enter? How do you enter this fantastic giveaway? Well, there is a link. Let's go over to where are we? To the web here. So here's the live stream. Here we are. You'll see here's the chat up here. And let me just make sure I didn't miss anything while I was talking. Raccoon Tactical, Chris229, Kazoo Tune of your choice. Yeah, I think I got everybody. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Anybody had another anniversary to celebrate? All right. You bought American Blade Works slip joint. It is a great knife. I do recommend it. All right. So over here, you can click on here. There's, excuse me. There's a link right up here. Excuse me. There's a link right up here to enter the giveaway. But wait, I like to point this out only because this is going to save you money if you happen to shop at these places. This is the description. But if you get a chance, please hit that like button. It does help the channel. Every like helps the channel grow, helps the content to be shared more. And I appreciate it. It really does. So thank you. And it always helps offset the 2 dislikes I get before the live stream even starts. I must have really ticked off 2 people really badly because they come in. As soon as I drop the feed for the live stream, I get 2 immediate dislikes. And I'm sure they never show up for the live, but I'm sure they dislike me. But that's okay. So help offset a dislike if you like the channel. So there you go. This is the giveaway link for the giveaway video. And my wife is bringing me some water. Hey, babe, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, everyone say hello, Robin.
Hi.
It's Rob's nerdy wife.
She's not nerdy.
She's not nerdy. She's like, make sure y'all know that.
Open a box.
You what?
I did use my knife tonight to open a box.
She did use her spider code to open a box tonight. So she's all happy about that. Everyone's saying hi, Robin. And she loves Bigfoot. If anybody wants to do Bigfoot stuff for her. So she likes Bigfoot. I don't know why she wants me to tell you that. But anyways, so she's saying hello. Yeah, so she loves Spyderco. She's a big Spyderco fan, which is ironic. But right here, this is how you become a channel member. I have 3 different tiers. Would love to have you. If you don't want to be a member, it's fine. But just if you ever want to, thank you. Also, these are the giveaway things right here. Wait, didn't it used to always be 3 dislikes? So now 1 has gone away. It used to be about 3 dislikes. Yeah, I think 1 person probably got tired of disliking, but 2 people are going strong, very strong. Every week, since I dropped a live, boom, I get 2 dislikes. It's like guaranteed dislike. But the cool thing is that they must follow enough to want to see that and make sure they dislike it, which that's okay. You know what? That's all right. I'm not going to be anybody's favorite. I get it. Some people are just not going to like me or what I do. That's okay. We're not every life channel is for everybody. And I'm okay with that. I just find it very, I guess, honestly, very humorous that you go out of your way to always dislike the channel immediately. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's like you want to make a statement. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'm sorry. I feel like if I stepped on your toes or made you mad, I'm sorry. Never my goal, but it's all right. All right. So here you go. How to be a member. Now these save you money. Check these out. These save you money. RNK saves you 15% at original Goat, right? 15% off of every purchase. That'll be some serious money if you get a really fancy scales or a few scales. I'm really trying to get one of their new 80/20 milled clips. Their clips look amazing. They probably have the best 80/20 clip out there right now. And I want one of theirs. I've begged them. I've said, I could do a review. I'll highlight it. I'll make lots of content for you just because I love them. Anyways, but so that's one of them. The Skiff Caged Bearings. If you like their bearings or the thick washers, save 10%, use RNK10. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD, save 10%. I'm telling you, it saves you some money. Oh, I did like Robin's Bigfoot statue up out front. Oh yeah, she has a Bigfoot statue, definitely. I'll have to show it to you. It's a huge Bigfoot statue. One of these days, I should probably have Bigfoot statue with a knife in his hand. That would be cool. So she's a big Bigfoot fan. So RNK10 for Skiff Caged Bearings, then Rockscale Designs RNKRSD saves you 10%. Then you've got 50 Ways EDC for the Hanks. This saves you 10% using Rob's Nerdy Knives. So 50 Ways EDC or 50ways.com. So it's 50 ways like that.com. I believe that's the link. I need to double check that, make sure that's correct. Because it's giving me a question mark like that doesn't work. Oh, it works. Okay. Just making sure. I thought it wasn't like this is supposed to tell me it's not unknown. Okay. BladeBinge Shop. If you buy anything new from BladeBinge, 10%. Lone Star Knife Company, save 10%. HeroicEDC, save 10%. So we got 3 knife companies right here. Now, Heroic, it's saying your website is not known. That means it must be a certificate issue. There's a way to fix that. So that's probably, they'll help you get better, what do you call it? Traction or better visits to your site if you can get this, whatever. I don't know how they do it, but it's supposed to help. Divo Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. White Mountain Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. Fair Monster, affiliate knife link, whatever sale price plus RNK saves you another 10%. So this all saves you money, gives you more money for more things to buy. But then down here, these are the different shops you can go shopping at. And there's like Freedom Knife Shop. You know, they got crazy Spyderco sales and things like that. Blade HQ, another one that I'm affiliated with. Lone Star Knife, right? Saves you some money over here. I need to put Heroic EDC down here. Why are they not down here? I didn't do that. I put them everywhere else. Heroic EDC, I got to move that. All right. Anyways, but these are all the different affiliates. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It just helps the channel. If you remember, great. If you don't, no worries. But do check out Freedom Knife Shop. You can get some crazy deals there on certain things when they have them, right? It's just worth shopping. Not everything. I can just tell you that Spyderco during Black Friday, it was a good deal. I'll just tell you, it was a good deal. So there you go. But these are all the different affiliates and things down here. All right. So how do you enter the giveaway after you've hit the like button? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Hey, there's another Monty Python reference, by the way. All right. So you click on the giveaway link. This takes you to the giveaway video. If you get a chance, hit the like button over there as well. Again, it helps the channel. Appreciate you. 154 comments. That's super cool. But let's go over the rules real quick. The rules are you got to be 18 years or older. 1 entry per person. Duplicate users will be filtered. So I recommend just 1 entry. Must be present to win. You'll have 60 seconds to confirm that your name is called. Make sure you're present. If not, we'll pick someone else. I do recommend that your comments are PG so they're visible, because if YouTube filters you out, the comment picker won't see you. I won't see you. So it says 150 whatever comments. There could be 180 in here. 30 of them could be filtered out because we can't see them. Right? Avoid emojis. Now, I've seen people win with a single emoji. It does happen. But crazy large amounts of emojis, I've yet to see anybody win with all super extra emojis. So just keep that in mind. I want you to have the best chance to win. So I do recommend that. Multiple accounts will not be allowed and will result in immediate disqualification. All known accounts will be banned. All banned accounts will be shared with other content creators. Why do I say that? Because we've had people and a group of people who are winning unfairly large amounts of giveaways. It's uncool to the knife community, right? The whole point of this giveaway is for us to celebrate knives, enjoy knives, have fun. It's not for someone to make a business out of it. And they kind of took the heart, the intent of all these giveaways away and just took away chances from other people. And so when the algorithm was discovered that these people were doing that, they were all banned. We got together. I mean, I'll just tell you, from one person who has almost 800,000 subscribers to others who have over 100,000 to some who have 300,000, we all got together and we all, me, little bitty me as well, we all banned them. And the whole thing is, if you've got family members, you got a brother, sister, family, aunt, uncle, parent, child, niece, nephew, that's fine. Family member, it's not a big deal, right? My kids, my family, my sister-in-law, they all enter sometimes when I want to win something really bad, just so they hope they can win and kind of go, whatever. And that's fine. But just don't be a goofball and use those multiple accounts, because the goal of the giveaway is support the knife community, encourage a love for knives, and provide a fair opportunity for all who enter. If I call your name after you've been verified, email me. Don't Discord me. Don't Instagram me, because I got to reply to you. And the 4 things I need in the email when you contact me: your YouTube name and handle, the ship to name, the address. Only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live, but only ship to the USA. If you have a proxy, it's fine. And what you want. Make sure that's in one email. Okay. Then I'm going to reply to you, and you're going to verify. And you must contact me via email only. Don't wait till the last minute, because we got to verify. Don't wait till like Monday. That's actually happened one time. I reserve the absolute right to refuse shipping to any forwarding services. That's because of this. But if we know you're someone in the community, that you're fine. You're fine, right? By the winner emailing me, you acknowledge to adhere to your state and local life laws, right? That's your email. You're acknowledging it. And then the winner must verify. Follow the steps I email you. Exactly. I do screenshots, cut and paste. That's all there's to it. Super, super simple. Reply to my email, do the thing, tell me you did it. You're all set. That's all there's to it. Any questions? So I know some people are able, they had multiple accounts. And one of the reasons why I do 60 seconds, it typically takes someone with multiple accounts to log in and log out a bit of time to be able to do that, right? So someone with multiple accounts is going to take usually a minute or 2 to log into the other account. And so I do that 60 seconds just to say, hey, you're here, you're logged in, this is your account, we're cool. All right. Now, you may have multiple accounts. I will tell you, I have a separate account that I use just to check my posts to make sure they look okay. I can't tell you how many times I found out what I screwed up. So it's an account just to check my stuff, right? But that's it. But I don't use it for anything else, right? So, I don't know, unless I get disruptive, just if I join a live stream and it distracts away from the person who's streaming, I don't want to do that. So I guess maybe at some point, maybe I'd try not to be distracting, because I don't want to take away from their live stream, right? Because they deserve all the attention and everything. So, but that's the reason why that was done. And people found the names, they always showed up within a period of time. Then the way they found out was we got together and all the winners shipped to the same address. And when that was discovered, we're like, yeah, okay, we're done. That's it. No more. So that's how that happened. I have to take a bite. All right. Any questions about the giveaway? All right. If you need more time to enter the giveaway, type in the number 10.4. I'll wait 30 seconds. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to open up my comment picker. Oh, I got to log in. So hold on a second. Makes me log in every once in a while. I guess I've refreshed enough. So where's the login? Where'd you go? Where's my login? There you go. Login. All right. So real quick. Log in with Patreon. There we go. Oh, it's making me do my fingerprint. Hold on a second. All right. Let me log in. I got to get my code. Where's my phone? Because you never know. My Patreon has that super stealth secret code. I think that's the right code, right? Yeah. And allow. Man, I'm having to log into everything. That's crazy. It's like I got logged out of everything for whatever reason. All right. Here we go. So I like the 42. Does anybody know what the number 42 stands for? That's a nerd reference. That's a big nerd reference. Ground fog. Why do we park in driveways and drive in parkways? Good question. Just like the other day, I lost a buttonhole. Anyways, sorry. That's Stephen Wright, if you remember him. All right, so let's get the link. I'm going to move this one over here so I don't keep having to pick it. All right, so I'm going to refresh this real quick. You missed my milestone. McRanger, what? Hold on. Raccoon Tactical. Oh, I did. McRanger. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on. Appreciate that. Let me get my kazoo. Where's my kazoo? There we go. Trombone. All right. Mick Ranger, member for 11 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast. But wait. That's a... You don't have to worry about that with me. I have no but. But anyways, time for some Flintstones. Love you, Rob. All right, Mick Ranger. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. This kazoo salute is for you. I know that's probably the Jetsons, but it's a little bit of the Flintstones, right? It's as best as I can do. But there you go. Thank you, McRanger. Appreciate you being a member for 11 months. Thank you. All right. And I'm sorry I missed you. I am sorry. I'm trying to read the comments and all that stuff. So yeah, I love Stephen Wright too. He was hilarious. All right. Oh, Betty White was funny too. Oh, I love Betty White. She was actually really hilarious. If you ever, she had some crazy jokes if you ever heard her. 151 here, 115 hit on the thumbs up. The rest of you before you skedaddle. Well, I appreciate that, Twisted Sis. Thank you. All right. Oh, was that perfect? Well, thank you. I appreciate you, man. All right. So getting back to the giveaway. So let's refresh. Let's go back to the live stream. Here's the live stream. If you hit that like button, thank you for everyone who did. The links are here, over here, or up here in the chat. You can click on that. Takes you to the giveaway video. This is where you leave a comment. Make sure your comment is PG. Avoid a bunch of emojis. Don't leave duplicate comments, right? If you've entered, cool. 163 comments. Thank you. If anybody has not entered and you just joined us, type in the number 10.4 if you need 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and copy the link, which ends in KYN. And we're going to go to YouTube comment picker. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to paste it in. We're going to get our count for our total number of comments. Oh, slow down. We'll get our total number of comments, and it is 162 comments. And then we'll do a countdown from 10 for the winner. Hey, if you want to, we'll have another giveaway next week for sure. And we will figure out when we're going to do the December giveaway. It'll probably be 2 weeks from today. I'll do the members giveaway for December. So likely 2 weeks. So it'll be like the 15th or so. We'll do the members giveaway. I'll have a video published next week. We'll do another giveaway next week. Appreciate you guys for being here. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Hopefully you'll come back and join us for the mid-May kind of giveaways. We'll keep doing that. I'll try to make something special since it's the month of May. And then hopefully something you might enjoy. But this is a big thank you to Heroic EDC with the Revery Zero utility knife tonight. I think it's super, super cool. That's the one I would be the most excited about winning, honestly. So, I mean, a lot of cool stickers from a lot of cool channels. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cool stuff there. But, all right. Anybody else need more time? 10.4 if you need 30 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to start counting down from 10. All right. 10. Good luck, everyone. 9, 8, 7, 6. Ah, we got a membership milestone. Ooh, Homer Feltus. Whoa. Homer Feltus with the big, let me get the right kazoo out here. 29 months. Nerdy Knives Nut. Bust out that kazoo. You got it, Homer. Thank you for being a member for 29 months. You're getting close to the 3 years there. This kazoo salute is for you. Have to catch my breath here. All right, so here we go. Thank you for 29 months of membership. Appreciate you, Homer. Thank you, man. I busted out that kazoo. Almost busted my lungs, but it's worth it saying thank you, man. Then we got Cicero, member for 20 for 10 months. I can't read. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, bedazzled. There, I said it. Bedazzled. You're absolutely right. You bedazzled me with 10 months of your membership. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Here we go. Thank you, Cicero, for member for 10 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And I'm sure I'm not saying your name right. I know you've helped me out like 20 million times, and I'm still probably messing it up. I feel like I'm supposed to say, I think it's right, but then I'm not sure. I question myself. Yes, I did turn a little bit red on that one. Absolutely, on that last one, I was running out of oxygen. Well, they're here to do one of my tests. So good luck to everybody. I'll check in after I'm done. All right. Good luck on the edge. Hopefully it goes well. Take care, my friend. All right. So we're going to go back over here real quick. We'll go to the web since we got a couple of anniversaries. What I typically do, I'll go back over here and I will refresh the giveaway video. Maybe we'll have an extra like to hit that 100 likes. And if you did, thank you. 101. Thank you, guys. 166 comments. If you just joined, type in 10.4. I'll wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to grab the link. We'll refresh the link here. It ends in V7_K. We'll go to the comment picker. I'll go up here. I'll hit refresh. We'll paste this in. We'll go down here. We'll get our count. See, we had 165 entries. So very cool, guys. 165 entries. Appreciate you guys. All right. Hex Seeker, did you get a chance to enter? Anybody who didn't get a chance to enter, type in 10.4. I'll refresh it, but right now I got 165 entries. That's what I have. Otherwise, we're going to count down to 10 for the giveaway. Good luck. We'll hang out a little bit and talk knives, right? I don't know how long I can stay tonight because I'm honestly a little exhausted from today's work, but I'll bear through. You know, I'd always do. But I'm going to go ahead and count down to 10. Good luck to everybody. Be back next week. 2 weeks from today, we'll do the members giveaway. That'll be on top of another budget banger giveaway. Actually, we haven't been doing really budget banger giveaways. We've been doing pretty nice giveaways. So I'll keep doing as much as I can. If I can, I'll keep doing it. Right. So there we go. All right. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to count to 10 and we will draw. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. And the winner is Major Pal. RNG gods bless this entry. Daddy needs a new knife to flick. Major Pal is the winner. And we got, oh man, I'm going to come back to you. Member for 12 months. You get a acapella kazoo salute. Absolutely going to come back to you. So I need Major Pal to say you are here. I got to start the timer. I'm sure he's here, but I got to start the timer to be fair. Let me do the 1 minute. Hold on. There we go. All right. Major Pal. There you are. There you are. I don't even have to do the 1 minute. So let me just so I follow through. Let's go to the channel. Major Pal. Major Pal. Congratulations. You are the winner, Major Pal. Tonight is your night. Congrats to you. So awesome. Super awesome. All right. So you won. You won. But before we do that, I got to celebrate. I'm going to come back to the table and I'm going to ask 3 questions from you, Major Pal, right? I'm going to ask 3 questions. But before I do that, I do want to real quick kazoo salute. If I can read this right here, Brian White, 7792. It's harder to read when it's like squished together. 1 year. Woohoo. Seems like yesterday. Brian White, 1 year. So you get the acapella. Brian White, this is for you first. Thank you for being a member for a year. email me your name and address so I can mail you a 1-year anniversary little aluminum laser printed card that I get to sign. Okay. Got a lot of 1-year anniversaries here. Really, please make sure you email me. I want to mail those to you. I created them for you so I can say thank you. So here we go, Major. So thank you for being a member for 1 year. And now this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Major Pal, for being a member for a whole year. Appreciate you, man. Congrats. All right. So the winner, the winner was, as if anybody know, Major Pal. Major Pal was a winner. Brian White had the 1-year membership. I feel like I mixed up the names there for a second. Brian White. I don't know what I'm doing. Major Pal is the winner. Brian White is the 1-year you, Brian White, make sure you email me with your name and address. Did I just get the names mixed up? Man, I am, wow. Okay. But Major Pal. So let me ask you 3 questions, Major Pal, right? Can you please send me an email with your username and handle from YouTube, your name that I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping it to, and what you won in one email, right? Send it to me at Rob's Nerdy Knives. So let me grab my little board over here. Give me 1 second. Barbie EDC girl made this for me. So, no, Stacy Bolster Blades made this for me. Sorry, man, my brain is just like noodles tonight, just noodles. So email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with those 4 things, right? And then second of all, what color kazoo do you want? I have blue chosen, but I have all 8 colors. And do you want me to sign it? Yes or no? So what color kazoo do you want? And do you want me to sign it? And I have fancy new markers, really cool new markers. Here, I'll show you. These are the Staedtler Loom Color markers. These are supposed to be super duper permanent. So I don't know, but I'll be assigning it if you want me to sign it. And what color do you want? So Major Pal, did he tell me? Did he tell me what color? Major Pal. Just need to know what color. Did he reply already? All right. Red, sign, please. Okay, so a red one. Let me go grab a red one real quick. That way I won't forget, and I'll sign it. Give me just a second. Just around the corner here. Okay, here we go. So here's your red kazoo, and I will sign it. All right, so congrats. Now, a lot of you guys have 1-year anniversaries. Anybody who had 2-year anniversaries, I legitimately went out and got these things just for you, and I'd love to send them to you. So just email me, tell me 1 year, 2 year, and your name and address. Not because I may not have it or have had it before, just so I have it in one central place. Like with the 10K giveaway, I was dealing with like about 50 emails at that time, at least. And every one of those had an action, something to be mailed, something to be received. And it was hard to keep up. And now imagine if everybody sent me 5 separate emails. It'd be like 250 emails I'm trying to keep up with while I work for full time. So that's why I ask you to do it. It really does help me to make sure I get the right thing to you. So that's the only reason why I really asked that. By the way, that 10% off will work on one of these zeros. I highly recommend you go check these out. These are super, super cool. Really, really super cool. Especially if you need a good utility knife. I really, really like what they are. So let me get my box over here. All right. congratulations to Major Pal. We're going to hang out, talk knives. I know some of you guys are going to head out. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving. I don't know what your plans are for Christmas. Is everybody doing anything special or anything like that? I'm already trying to see if Blade Show Texas is selling tickets yet, because I really want to buy my tickets for Blade Show Texas. I want to get there. So I'm looking forward to that. I know it's, but you got to understand, Blade Show Texas is in February, I think. Isn't it February? Yeah, I think it's February. All right, Stacy Bolster Blades, congratulations, Major Pal. Hey there, Rob and everyone. Yeah, hey, Stacy Bolster Blades, appreciate you. This is Stacy who made this for me. And Stacy, I haven't lost it. I just like to point that out. Not that I'm saying anything. I'm just saying I'm good with not losing stuff. So there you go. But appreciate you. And she made it my favorite color. I know some of you guys absolutely despise the burnt orange, but that's okay. I'm calling it burnt orange. It may not be true burnt orange, but it's burnt orange enough for me. That's all that matters. So there you go. But I appreciate it. All right. So that's the giveaway. I'm going to pack that up. So email me, Major Pal, and I'll reply to you. I'll try to do it tonight or tomorrow. Just, it's been crazy work week coming back after Thanksgiving. So we'll try to get that done. All right. It is March 21st for Blade Show. So it's March, not February. Oh, you know what it is? Isn't SHOT Show in February? SHOT Show's in February, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Right? I'm going to take one more bite. Excuse me. I actually put it on my calendar already to have the time off. Yeah, for sure. Nothing looks good in burnt orange, Bradford. So here's Mallory. Mallory, here's your integral that we were talking about earlier. I had talked about it when I saw your sticker, and I realized I had not put this on the table. So I felt, oops. And I like this. Is there ever a chance you're thinking of going to do a bigger one of this one? Because I really love the profile of this blade. This is a nice profile, by the way. I really like this. Have you ever thought of doing maybe like a 7.5, maybe almost an 8-inch version of this? I don't know if that's something you would do, but I really enjoyed this. So thank you very much for letting me check this out. I think it's super cool. I love checking prototypes out. I've got another prototype over here. That's been an honor to check out. And then we've got a couple of knives over here. And let's put this over here. I put some of these other ones away so I wouldn't have to worry about them. Oh yeah, you are welcome, man. No, thank you. Actually, thank you for letting me check it out. I really appreciate that. It's a real honor. So I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I got a little fixie over here. All right. Anybody else need the email address? 1 year anniversary, brand new channel members, anybody who may have signed up or who's become a new channel member and you haven't emailed me yet. If you became a channel member like a week or two ago and you still didn't email me with your name and address, go ahead and email me. I have a channel sticker. Usually I send you 2 and a little note. And honestly, it's just my way to say thank you, right? Don't worry. It's not like a long letter. It's just, just me saying I appreciate you. So there you go. All right. Let's see. What did Mallory say? Could be 3.75 inch long one, but they decided to go with the small version. I think 3.75 would have been cool. Almost. I mean, that depends on how big the handle is though. I find that 7.5 to 8.25 is like my ideal knife size, right? Anything that's 8.5 I can do. Much bigger than that, it starts to get into a more challenging size, right? Too much smaller than that, it's got to have a really good finger choil, at least for me. Oh, you have a 3.5 inch proto. Oh, you have a 3.5. Oh, that would be cool. I bet that one would be like my ideal perfect size. That's cool. That's cool. Master Sergeant, what's up? Rob's Nerdy Knives. Blade Show Texas is more compact than Atlanta. Does that make it better or worse for actually talking to makers and getting custom orders started? Thank you, Rob. Actually, I love it. Blade Show Texas is it's much bigger than Blade Show West. And no dog in on Blade Show West because Blade Show West also has some really great makers out there in the California area that I wish would come to Texas, to be fair, but that's okay. But Blade Show Texas does have a lot of good folks that turn out. It's pretty big. So if you know Blade Show Atlanta, the second room, I would say Blade Show Texas is probably a little bit bigger than the second room in Blade Show Atlanta. Maybe 20, 40% bigger. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's a pretty good group of folks that show up there. Definitely more intimate. It's not as crazy compact. People still show up early. People still swarm the tables. There's no question. But like Harukas, he's going to be there and he's going to be doing custom orders. I actually was talking to him because he almost had a chance to buy one of his knives, but I just couldn't afford it. But he's going to be there, and he usually takes custom orders and stuff. So it's a great place to meet people. I would say I like it. I feel like it does really well for getting knives that you've been hard to find. It does well for knife makers who make knives and they get their names out, and it's a great place to find them if they're there. But at the same time, it's not so crazy compact that, you know, you feel like you got to fight everyone to go find that one knife. So there you go. That knife with the pokey flipper, Deems, ouch, carrying it. Preconception with the pokey flipper Deems. Which one is that? 1 year email sent. Thank you. Awesome, Brian White. Appreciate it. I will get that out to you. And I got new markers. So it should write better. You can see it better. My one marker I guess I wrote enough cards out that it was actually drying out. I was running out of ink. My last bite. Oh, definitely. I'll be there. What I like about Blade Show Texas for me is it's only an hour and 20 minutes from my house. So I can drive there and back. Even if I stay for dinner, I could leave at 9 or 10 at night and still get home before midnight. And then Blade Show starts at 10 and I have to just leave by 8 a.m. to get there in time. See here, what did you say? Blade Show equals big kids candy store. Yes. I'm going to pick up my new custom order from Hirokas at this year's Blade Show Texas. Oh, nice, Bradford, man. That's cool. I know there was some guy ordering last year. That wasn't you by any chance. I was talking to some guy who was there with Hirokas and they were ordering it. And then I saw that you could do an African safari and get a knife made or work with him and make a knife, which I think that's pretty stinking cool. Definitely a bucket list sort of thing, but it's not something with kids and, you know, family at this time I could consider. Yeah, that's why I want to go as well, Dan Stan. Yeah, it's really cool. Robsner Knives, I just moved to Pflugerville right outside of Austin, so definitely going. Oh, Dan Stan, I used to live in Pflugerville. I actually lived in Pflugerville. That's where my wife and I met. My brother lived there, and my wife went to graduate from Pflugerville High School when it was just one high school. When we lived there, the population was just over 3,000 people. And the Pflugers were still like people you could walk around and talk to. They weren't, you know, it was different. So that's crazy. That's awesome. We still have friends that live in Pflugerville, by the way. Go hang with the knife nerds nuts. There you go. For sure. Mallory, yes, it was. Long Beach during COVID. It wasn't great, but I still met people. Oh, that's cool. I feel like it should come down to a boxing match when it comes to exclusive. Yeah, I mean, my biggest thing with like when they have really cool knives, auctions they disappoint me. I mean, because auctions usually mean they're out of my realm. Because a lot of times the way those auctions go, I could never win. There was one auction that I actually could have won, and I don't know how that happened, and I'm pretty sure it'll never happen again, but I was bummed about that one. But needless to say, auctions usually are outside of my realm. If there's a lottery, I feel like I have a chance because then I know what the price is and I know I have the budget for it. Right. I mean, I guess it's like some knife makers. It's kind of like going to a fancy restaurant. If you need the price list, you probably can't afford to go. And that's me. If I know the price list, I can't afford to go. But what I do appreciate are custom knife makers. Like, okay, so here's the thing. I'm on Trevor Berger's books, probably 3 years out at least, which is fine because then maybe my son will be graduated by the time I can buy a knife from him. But here's the thing. He is like willing to work with you on different things. And when you can plan for it, I can figure out what do I need, how much do I need, and how much do I need to save up. That's something you can do. That's attainable, right? Like the auctions. That's like when I saw the Koenig, that new blade that they had, I think last year or the year before at Blade Show Atlanta, and they had that auction. It went over 25,000. I was like, it just made me not want to deal with Koenig. I love my Koenig Arius. It's a great knife, but the new knife, I've really not wanted to. I don't know. My son lives in Austin. It's dog one. Yeah. So. Oh, you all would have a ball. Yeah. You know, one of the things we should do is maybe I don't know if they're still going to do it, but I'd love to like get together for dinner or lunch or something. I think that would be cool if anybody's up for it. So, you know, if anybody's there, we should definitely kind of consider doing that. Uriah Lost. Hey, everyone. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mallory. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I'm really enjoying it, but I'm still getting used to the traffic that comes from a hick town in their sticks from Minnesota. You know, it used to be not bad. It used to be Texas courtesy. People would let you pass and stuff like that. But I think if I remember correctly, Pflugerville is definitely over 100,000 people now. I know Round Rock used to be way under 50,000 people, but it's well over 300,000 people now. So all of those places have gotten so big. J Dizzle Designs, what's up? Let's see. J Dizzle Designs. Yes, sir. I'm not used to that kind of sun. Burnt the crap out of myself. Where did you go? Oh, during COVID? Okay. J Dizzle, okay. Let's see here. Major Pal, I have to go to work each day tomorrow. Rob's sent you an email again. Thanks. Hey, congrats. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully we'll see you next week, and I'll reply to your email, give you the screenshots and what to do. Super easy to verify. Trust me. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify. It's just a simple way to make sure no one else takes your prize. That's all I do. Especially like with the 10K giveaway. Imagine if I didn't have that control in place. I could have gotten 40 emails, people claiming to be somebody else. And if I had no way to control that, I tell you, because I've seen it in other channels where people do that. And I know I sound really nerdy and really controlling when I first did it. But let me tell you, I've had so little issues with that. People have been really good. I know when I give a knife to someone and mail it to somebody, I'm usually very confident it's getting to the right person. And I like that. It makes me feel good about the giveaways, confident that people are going to get what they want. So tell them to get out of there. It's Milk Ranger. Milk Ranger, not Mick Ranger. I've always been pronouncing it Mick Ranger. Have I always been doing it wrong? What a hectic night. Oh, it has been a hectic night. It's been crazy for me. It's been incredibly. Hey, Help with Gadgets. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining, man. Hopefully you have a fantastic night. Traffic is horrid in cities, been starving roads and bridges in observable reality. Okay. See here. Night help. Hey, Dan, everyone's saying, all right. So I have to tell you, I'm very excited about this fixed blade. I think it's super cool. Just got this one in today from Quiet Carry. It's a kind of a unique small carry kind of knife. Definitely something a little different. I love the carbon fiber handles, by the way. Vanek super clean, super thin, slicey blade. Just got it in today. I haven't had a chance to handle it, so I'm handling right now. I'm getting more of my opinion. And here's another utility knife. So I like the Zero, and I like this. I literally have the two most enjoyable utility knives I've ever handled to date together, like today. After I ship out the Zero, then I'll have just one of my two favorites. But these have been my two absolute favorite utility type knives that to carry and to use. I just think this one's super cool. It's a loaner, so it's not much I can do with it, but I think it's super, super cool. If you need a utility knife, it's a little fancy, but man, the ergos are great. Yeah, the sheath is really cool too. Definitely like in a pocket, front pocket you could carry. You could carry it inside of a belt loop or in a backpack or a deep pocket. That's what I really like about that. Anyone else catch the second sale on Spyderco did today? The Para 3 and Maximate for $79? What was the seconds for? What kind of seconds? Was it like a scratched up blade? Bad handle? What? I mean, that's a crazy deal. Wow. No, I did not catch that. Yeah, the sheath is cool. That's cool. I love good reverse Tonto, Warney, and sheep's foot. Oh yeah, for sure. I love how thick this blade is, by the way, Mallory. It's very robust. It feels like this could really, really get the job done. I love the contour on the scale. I love the carbon fiber just raised intentionally perfectly all the way around. Really cool. And oh, by the way, that hidden lanyard, that's kind of brilliant. I've never seen that before, and I really dig that. So lanyard folks still have something they can hang on to. Literally, get it? Hang on to. Anyways, and then, but it's still very, very, very hidden. And I love the clip being very thin here and very thin here. It gives you a nice, very direct contact point without like being a pocket shredder. And it's way away from this area where it's going to cinch up and shred your pockets. I thought that was really very well done. So I like that. Bradford, all good, I suppose. Gotta head out. Buzz, thanks for the awesome live. Have a great night. Same to you. If anybody wants on their way out, what was your EDC for Thanksgiving and or today? What was your turkey EDC? And then what was your EDC for Monday? If you want to just sign out with that, if you're heading out or if you're hanging around, let me know. I can tell you I carried my mini Cortex pretty much all of Thanksgiving. I really like that knife a lot. Really do. Otherwise, I was carrying the Tarraco. I really like that knife a lot too. All gone, I suppose. Oh, Bradford. Oh, they're all gone. Yeah. I said, well, that price, how I wouldn't imagine any would be left. Gotta head out. Thanks for an awesome live. Yeah, thank you. Less ugly Edyard. I don't know what that is. I carried my prototype H2O. Sorry, Ella. Mallory, do you have any pics on Instagram on the H2O? Can we take a look at that? Is that on Instagram? Something on Instagram we can take a look at? You post anything there? Ryan Johnson, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you joining. Let's see here. Uriah, I always carry my Wilson Compact large and cozy. Nice. And my zirconium inlay pivot and Zerk back spacer and Zerk clip. Nice. Definitely got that all decked out. Oh yeah. Thank you, Dirty Dan. Yeah, I got to tell you, man, the opportunity to have been able to get that knife I'm so grateful for the person who allowed me to get. So they happened to have two, and the second one that they got, they liked their first one, which I was really thankful for, and they offered it to me, and I was like, absolutely, very, very kind of them. So I'm very grateful for that. That was a lot of fun. Carried my Knoll Knives Raiden R2 for Thanksgiving. Nice knife. Ouchie EDC. Howdy back at you, man. Welcome. You do. All right. So let's go look at, let's do some searching here. So real quick. Oh, sorry. Press the Hello, hello. What the heck? Hold on. There we go. The audio went away. That was crazy. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. All right. So the Kubi Kahneman. I was trying to get over it. There we go. Mallory. Oh, that's Mayberry. Oops. Wrong one. I do like Mayberry. Those are cool too. Don't get me wrong. Those are nice. Come on. There we go. Mallory Designs. All right. So H2O Mallory. Let's find it. Is this it? It is. Ooh. Hold on. Let's look at that closed again. You can front flip that, can't you? That looks like it's a functional front flipper too. And is that a hollow grind? That looks like a hollow grind. Because you could have a bonus middle finger low flick too. Bolstered frame lock. I like that. A clip. Deep pocket carry. Fully deep pocket. Reversible right hand, left hand, tip up carry. Nice. A little choil. I don't know if a finger can fit in there, but it looks pretty big. What is it? 4.5 inch lock bar, 3.5. So like a 7 and a 7.25, 3/4 inch knife. That's cool. Nice. Major Powell, Paul Mills. Major Powell won the giveaway. And a Sage one for $105. Crazy. All right, so let's go back here. Been carrying the Kubi Cayman, CRKT, Spew, Vosteed, Mink XL. Not leaving yet, though. Okay, Bradford, I see I still have a sway back. They still have a sway back for $135. Nice. Nice. It is quite carry. Rob down, Rob down. I know I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. My Rosie just had a mod finished by Johnny T. Go check it out on his Instagram or in the Grails on your Discord. Ooh, such an amazing work. Johnny T. So let's look at that. Hold on. Did I get all the look? There's the back. By the way, Mallory, that's a cool design. I like that. Oh, wait. Is this it too? It is. That's cool. Like that. All right. So Johnny T. That's the one we're looking at. I got to be like squirrel. Johnny T. Okay. Is it Johnny T Knives? I'm assuming. No. Is that yours? Wait. What? Hold on. Ryan, is that yours? No way. Holy Jiminy Crickets, man. What is that? That's got to be Timascus, or is it zirconium? Green anodization. That's a long, high heat treat to get that colors. Those colors are beautiful. Dang. That's crazy, man. Zerkitai. It is Zerkitai. That's awesome. Yeah, because it's a little dark in the middle, so it definitely looked like Zerkitai. And so what is a blade? Is it just dark washed, or was your blade wasn't dark washed, was it? I like the clip too. That brings it together. Is the backspacer the same way too? I'm assuming it is. Let's see. He's got good action on there. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, that clip is, man, that's crazy. Very nice. Very nice. That's definitely up there for sure. Oh, Micro Jimbo for $100. That's actually a good price. That's a good price there. That's not bad. $100 for Micro Jimbo is pretty good. Now, what's the steel? What's the steel in the Micro Jimbo? Is it S30V? If it's BD1, no, you can get a better deal. Spyderco Capera S90V with brown burlap micarta. By the way, that's a nice carry. You carried your Dark Mode Tri-Stash V2 full DLC Excalibur for Thanksgiving. My uncle was blown away. He was carrying his gas station knife. I bet that'll definitely give a little shock there to him. I've been trying to fix your phone. Got you. Hey, Rob, I got to her the kazoo doing mayhem. Oh, That's cool. SC Knife Monkey. All right. Hopefully it's not too bad. Who won the giveaway? Paul, I think they already answered. Ouchie EDC. Let's see here. Phone seems to be good now. Awesome. Ryan Johnson. Yep. Very cool. Everyone's saying cool. Zerkatai. Cool. The Dark Mode Diamond Textured V2 Stash. Full DXC caliber. Just like babies in a blanket. There you go. Is the DLC from Oz? Did you say that was DLC? It looks like it's a dark stonewash. I don't know if it's DLC, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Only side Skelly, gonna skeletonize the other side. Ryan Johnson, number 777. That's a cool number, by the way. Yeah, I have my Rosie is 1299, right before the big old 1300. So 1299. I think it's a great number. Better be 15V. Yeah, 15V, S90V, or something like that. I will say there might be, like, you could get an S90V micro Jimbo. That would be a good one with the carbon fiber scales. That might be a nice knife. EDC KO10. I want it, but he wasn't willing to mess with the lock side. Okay. That's fair. I mean, that's fair because that's a big risk to that knife. You know, that's a big risk to that knife. I think a lot of people would. Now, if you could change the texture on the outside of the knife to anodize it, that's all different. Maybe do a green anodization or, you know, something like that, maybe. But as far as changing it, that gets into that crazy part because you mess it up and it's messed up. Old man on the ridge. Hey, what's up? Congrats, man. Appreciate being here. Okay, my OCD wouldn't let me do just one side. Well, then you've got to make sure that it's Oz Machine that does it for you, right? That's the way only way to do that. Or you just anodize, right? You just anodize it. All right, Dog One. Appreciate you. Have a great evening. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. I was thinking of doing a black DLC or black ano for the back scale and backspacer. That would work. I as beautiful as that side is, just my 2 cents, if you could do a polished DLC on the blade or maybe even on the scale, that would look like a jeweled knife. It almost might look like within those scales, it almost will look like, I don't know, what's that black stone that you polishes up? And it looks really nice. Yeah, I think so. I agree with that. It'd be a nice contrast. I think it would look really nice. It looks nice now. Don't get me wrong. It looks really nice right now. I'd be happy with it. I like the Rosie and the Arius and the Lamia, but something about the Inkosi and the Zahn just do it for me. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, anodizing inside of the lock might make it look nice, contrasting background. Maharab, it's a song that's Sunny and Black Pack sings. All right. Don't know that song, but cool, man. Let's see here. Oh, Dog One. Did I say goodnight? I think I said goodnight to Dog One, right? I did. I thought I did. If I didn't, good night. Good night, folks. I think I did. Can't remember now. Taking Knives. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome. How are you? Don't think I saw you say hello, did I? Hello, folks. What'd I miss? Well, we did a giveaway. And then we're just kind of talking about somebody's amazing little decked out little Rosie XL. I mean, talk about like pimping it out to the extreme. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Would you like it, Rob? Look it up. Let's see here. SC Knife Monkey. Which one is that? Maharab. It's a song that's Sunny Black. Mike, Gutsy Brother. Would you like to look it up? If I can't play it here because they get all weird about that. But is that the name of the song for real? All right. Let me get my phone out. See if I can pull it up here. It's called Maharab. That's what it's called. Is that the name of the song? Actually, Maharab. Help me out. I'm not sure if I know that one. I think Olive does mods like that to his knives, but if he would do some cutouts to match the front scales, that would be insane. Oh yeah, I agree. That would be super cool. You need girth and weight in my knives. So Dirty Dan, that's the XL. That's the big boy. And the person who's holding that knife must have big hands because it looks about the size of my regular Rosie in my hand. So that's definitely a big boy. I got the first Kaiser Militov folding knife today. I got in my mini in S45VN and titanium with green carbon inlays, and I like it so far. I think taking knives, the Kaiser Mini, the Militov, is really nice. I do like that one. I've owned one of those. I ended up giving it away as a giveaway. You know how that goes. It ends up being part of one of my giveaways or something. Yeah, the Rosie XL is a big knife. As I said to Ryan, and I think I've said to Hoppy and I've said to others, the Rosie XL is a knife that makes me wish my fingers were just a little bit longer. There's a few knives out there that are just so awesome. I just wish my fingers were just a little bit longer. But I'm grateful there's a regular Rosie because that fits my hand. So I like that one. He loves to play the kazoo. Okay. And the name is Maharab? Is that the name? Oh, I have to show you something. I'm not asking for this, but I am debating at some point of maybe getting this. Brass kazoo. They actually make a brass kazoo. So this is a legit kazoo. I mean, that would be like epic. That would be the kazoo of all kazoos. But I have to spend a little bit on that one. But that's the fanciest kazoo I've found to date. But there is one out there and has dual diaphragms on each side, and you play it right up here at the top. So anyway, just thought I'd share. That's just a total squirrel, but there you go. Let me close that. All right. It's already heavy. Fanamana. That's the name. He loves to play kazoo. Okay. I have yet to handle XL. I love the regular Rosie. It's perfect size for me. Yeah. EDC KO. I got to tell you, I bought an XL. Loved it, but I had to sell it because it was just a little too big for me. I love my regular Rosie. It's a perfect size. But I wish if he could do a large, like in between, that I think would be epic. But the XL was just a little bit too big. I'm glad they made it because there's a lot of people who are really enjoying it. And I think that's good. Yeah, you didn't know that was yeah, a Skelly's not for everybody. That's for sure. I wasn't a big Skelly fan, even of this, until I handled it. And this actually works as a Skelly, believe it or not. I'm not really into Skellys, but this one I really dig. I think this is really cool. Start a kazoo channel. That implies I can actually play the kazoo like a real musician. It would be, an aspiring kazoo channel or something like that. Do they make the Diragazoo? So you need one. Oh, like the from Australia, the Dirgagoo. I can't say it, but the Dirgagoo, that would be interesting, wouldn't that? That would be crazy. That'd be a crazy kazoo. The Discord? Okay. Let's see. Did you post it in here? I don't want to miss all the. I like to take a look at all the knives. Where'd you post it, Ryan? Yeah, I've seen the electric kazoos. There's definitely some interesting ones, but yeah, that means you have to have an amp, a preamp, a feed going in. It's a lot more complicated than I think I can do. Hey, you're welcome, Ryan. But where is it? Where did you post it? Because I am not. Wait, is this it? Or is this it? Wait, that's what we just looked at. Okay, we just looked at that. Yeah. Okay. Gentle. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's a big difference, don't you think? It's definitely a big difference. A Gua Clark kazoo, almost $300. What? I've never heard of that. I've looked around literally. Now I'm gonna look that up. All right, so that sounds interesting. A Gua Clark kazoo. Let's see what that is. Well, trying to find it. Nope. It's not taking me to it. $300. Okay. I can't find the kazoo you're talking about. I see the metal Clark kazoos. Those are $13, but I don't see one for $300. Yeah, I can't find that one. You'll have to let me know where you found that. It is big. It's a big one. L size Oz is missing. I agree. That's kind of what I feel like. Presto Music. I looked. I'm not finding it. So I'll look there. Presto Music, you say? Hey, Roman, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you doing? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Let me do a search. Clark Kazoo. The only Clark Kazoo they have listed is a Mr. Clark's Christmas Kazoo for $8.75. So I'm not finding it. You're going to have to send me the link because I cannot find it. Oh, 100%. I think anybody with larger hands would absolutely love it. Absolutely love it, for sure. Opening the Vosteeds I got in the mail today. Oh, Larry, nice. Porcupine in copper raindrop micarta. Very nice. Thumb studs make it all the difference. Nice. And the Martin 330. Is that the larger one? The 330 is the larger one, right? In black carbon fiber. Good size. Nice. That sounds like a really nice one. The carbon fiber one. Let's look at that. Vosteed. Wow. There's all sorts of cheer happening off my mouse. That's weird. That's almost creeping me out a little bit, but there you go. That's the one. Where's the 3? Where are you, Martin? Let's do a search. Martin. There's the 330. Ooh, so you got this one right here, huh? That's nice. 154 cm. Is this the exact one you got? Nice. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. Appreciate it. I'll definitely want to check it out. I think they were smart to do the Martin a larger size. I agree. I think it definitely makes sense. I love their top liner lock. It's a well executed, to me, it's right at, it's almost a budget knife, but not, right? It's like a knife you could use, carry, use hard, and feel like you can replace it, right? It's not like you're carrying a grail. So, I mean, that's the benefit in one way. Yavs, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Gotta get a Naga. The Naga. Oh, is the Naga? That's that big one, right? Isn't the Naga? Where is it? Isn't it this one right here? Yeah. I don't like that aesthetic. It's not my cup of tea. I know some people love it, and that's cool. This is not my cup of tea. It does not call out to me. I gotta be honest with you, man. But I know a lot of people who love it, absolutely stinking love it, and think it's amazing, and that's fair. Reminds you of the Morial. Isn't that the one by starts with an M? Another one. I think I owned a Morial, if I'm not mistaken. When they first came out, they were like $135, right? Megaron. Yeah, Megaron. I had a Megaron Morale. Yep, I did. That was a long time ago. It was like 2 years ago or so. I did like it. All right, let's see here. I think now I have to ask. This looks like another knife. I'm not saying it's a copy of it, but it has an aesthetic that is similar to another knife that I did like, but at a much cheaper price. It's not exact, but it's some of it similar. I hear also, what's the other one that might be coming in? I mean, we're jumping around here, right? Blade HQ is also doing, I think, the Sparrow. Let's see here. So, yeah, that's the Kaiser one by Blackbird Blades, which is awesome, by the way. This is the other one. I think it's really cool. I know a couple of you guys have this and really like it. I just would like it not to be in black, but I think it's still cool. But isn't there a Strix soon to be dropped? I thought. Isn't that by Sparrow? Am I thinking the wrong person? Hold on. Yeah, Sparrow Knife Company. I hear these are coming really soon. They're going through QA. So I just thought that's interesting. Yeah, in some regard. I mean, but that's where you get into the aesthetics, the lines, the little details that make a knife distinct, you know? I mean, to be fair, like, I was kind of done with button locks, honestly, until Okay, stop. Until I didn't want to do fixed blades. Folders. Stop. Here we go. Until the Tarako. And this thing just really jumped out at me. The Tarako looked really, really cool. Now, there's some fancy ones here. You can just get the basic one. But that really is opened up the whole button lock thing for me. Ooh, man. I hope your thumb's okay. Sorry about that. The Skelly Sparrow is really cool. I agree. One Track Mind, Zorn pre-order just came out. It's a great knife. The Zorn. Okay, Knife Mom. Zorn. Sounds familiar. Don't know the shortcut names for One Track Mind. Huh. Hold on. Oh. Huh. I do not dislike that. Who makes this? Oops. I want to go back. Who makes this? June 24th. Let's see here. Titanium. Let's see. Specs 3.7.5. Nice. Riot made. Ooh, nice. Where are you finding it? Where did you find it for sale? Now you make me want to. All right, hold on. Gotta go find. It's definitely my style. You know it. You guys know it. Let's just see. I don't know who has it, but sometimes these guys carry it. It's always nice when they carry it because they're usually a little discount, right? So let's see here. Do they have it? No. Well, let's just look up Zorn. Nope. Oh, pre-ordered it. It's not for sale in retail. Ah, okay, I got you. Oh, the Diplomat. Okay, is that the? Did you order a Diplomat, Ryan? Let's see here. Do you think, real quick, before we go to Diplomat, the Zorn, is that a is that one's going to be offered anywhere in retail, or will they have a drop on their website? Oh, Ryan, you're on his list for one? Okay, very cool. Yeah, for sure. I like it though. All right, so the Zorn, let me go back over here. Oh, look at all those nice ones. Okay. Does he have? He does have an email list. Let me sign up for that. All right. That's definitely cool. That is nice. I do like the way the, ooh, I like the clip too. Oh, I like the placement of the clip. Oh, look at the little details. Okay. You know, I'm a stickler for details. I already see the actual chamfering and roundedness, even with the milling there. I can see that. I can see the milling on the inset liner lock there. That's really cool. Let's look over here. Oh, look at that. It's got the little milling pattern on a little texture on the liner lock or inset liner lock. Yeah, look at that. It's chamfered on the inside too, so there's no sharp edges. That tells me a lot of details have been taken care of. Oh, this is really freaking cool. If one of you guys get this and it like sells out and they don't have any available, would you mind letting me borrow it just to try it? I won't like do any hard use. I'll just handle it. That's it. And I'll send it right back to you. Treat it like a grail. I would just love to feel that. This feels like it'd be a really great design. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. My the difference I would say is that one has the hole. This one has the fuller, right? But definitely, yeah, for sure. I do like the hollow ground. It's almost, it's just barely a tanto, if you consider that a point. Some people might. I don't know. I love the swedge. Nice touch. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so we're going to look at the other one here. The Bober blades. Let's look at that. Bober. There we go. Oh, is this it? Nice. Oh, so you did get the tanto. I got you. Okay, for sure. I see the tanto there. What scales are you getting put on? Do you know what scales you're getting put on or you want on? The Hell Dorado will be on the way soon from pre-order. Looking forward to it. The Hell Dorado. That's not yours. Okay. Okay. Hey, SE Knife Monkey. Thank you. Excuse me 1 second. My sons are breaking my house upstairs. I gotta yell at them. So I'm gonna call my wife to ask him, check on them. Hey, can you check on Daniel to see what he's breaking upstairs? I mean, like, I feel like the wall's about to fall down on me as loud as it is, even with my headphones on. All right, thanks. Bye. All right, I want to make sure my two sons aren't fighting one another. Okay, the Azusa Bladeworks Eldorado. Okay, that's what it is. I want desert ironwood scales. Now, desert ironwood, you don't even have to pressure treat or anything those, because those are good to go. You know, those are incredibly resilient. So Azusa, make sure I spell it. Blade, I can't type, works. And it's the Hell Dorado. Ah, okay. Interesting. So that's the one you pre-ordered? Which one did you get? The black PVD or the black and the black satin? Nice. Oh, you want abalone inlays? Ooh, yeah. The only thing about abalone inlays, they're delicate. So obviously it's not going to be a hard use knife. Obviously, right? I mean, that's kind of a given, but may Chris Reeves be with you. Oh, okay. My Dirty Dan's nail grow back. Oh, may Dirty Dan's nail grow back. Okay. I'm stopping by to say hi. I'm too tired for this crap today. Have a great evening, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Have a great night, everyone. MPG EDC, I understand. Get some rest. Just relax. Lay in bed, close your eyes, and just go off to dreamland. Hopefully it'll be better for you. All right? And no worries. No worries. We'll keep our thoughts and prayers out for you like we are praying for people's moms and other people who are in the hospital. So you just relax and don't worry. You're missed, but we understand, and we want you to relax and feel better. So have a great evening. Dirty Dan, I missed Tri-State doing his Sunday service live, but I guess he got backlash for moving the church. Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's some things you can do. You make some jokes, but there are certain things if you're trying to appeal to a general audience, it you can be who you are, but you've got to be cognizant of things that you can and cannot say. I mean, I realize in this group there's people here who they may not agree with me and I may not agree with them on certain things, and that's okay because we're here about knives and we love knives and that's what we're about. And so, it's it is what it is, right? But I'll always, whether we agree or not, I mean, we can agree to disagree and that's okay. But we can also just enjoy knives together and celebrate that. And so I think that's the big deal. I love Hollow Be Thy Grind. I love all those things he says because I think that's hilarious. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just for some people, there's just certain thresholds you got to be careful about. That's all. Yes, you are. Congratulations. 8 weeks pregnant. I didn't want to say it, Meredith, but since you brought it up, Meredith, congrats. I'm sure. Yeah. I know with my wife, I'd be making a lot of trips. She drank a lot of pickle juice, like glasses of pickle juice. So that she really enjoyed for whatever reason. You have to take blood thinners for the pregnancy. I got you. Gotcha. Okay. We are all different as our knives, 100%. And I love it. I think it's great. There are knives out there that you guys love that I think I could never imagine myself ever owning or wanting to own. But I know it brings people joy, so I know it's awesome. But here's the thing. Those crazy knives have led to knives that inspired other designs that I love. And that those designs wouldn't have come about were it not for those knives. So in that regard, I think it's super awesome. Next week is already finals week for fall. Yeah, no, my son is home. He's actually not going back till next Sunday because all week long is study hall studying for finals. So he's been studying for his finals all this week. He's got 4 classes, 4 finals. So yeah. EDCKO, congrats MPG. My wife is due in February. Oh, congrats, man. That's awesome. Congrats in February. Yeah, and my son's got his finals next week. Same here. Congrats EDCKO. Thanks. I'm due in July 13th. My wife was born July 2nd. Hope everything goes well. 100%. I agree. Yeah, CRKS are like classic cars. They don't have all the new electronics and bells and whistles and drive differently. Yeah. So about Chris Reeve knives. Yeah. All right. I need to shower, hitting the reading and sleeping. I'm too friggin' tired already. Good night, Meredith. Appreciate you popping in. Have a great night. Enjoy your book or whatever you're reading. May it bring you peace and comfort. Do you like machine pens, Rob? I do. I have a few. I don't have a ton. I'm not a big collector. I've got a couple of tactile knife pens. Of course, I've got my graduation pen, my Monte Blanc that I don't make anymore. But I have a couple of tactile knife pens. I have some Coeco, some German pens. I got one of these pens here. It's a cross pen, Chairman's Award. It's kind of a fancy cross pen. It's not one of the cheap cross pens, so it's supposed to be like one of the like legitimately fancy cross pens, I guess. So, anyways, that was one of those. But then I have my fountain pens. Like this is my Coeco fountain pen. So, but that's about it. I do want to get a Rota from Machine Wise. I do want to get a Rota. That's one of my goals is to get a Rota this year. I would like to get one. I missed the drops. They go so fast right now. I'm hoping I can get in there where there'll be enough. Good night, Meredith. Yeah, classic cross pins are nice. Not the cheap ones, but the real well-made classic cross pins, those are nice. I think I would like to try a Arno Bernard pin at some point too. I bought one for Cole when I was at Blade Show Texas. I think I would like to get one. I'm thinking if they're in Blade Show Texas, or at least if African Sporting Goods at Blade Show Texas and they have something from Arno Bernard, I'm definitely going to probably get one. Anytime, Meredith. Anytime. And say goodnight to Tony, and hopefully Tony takes care of you and your son. So, what's the other one? So that's the Azusa. I like this one. Would love to check that out. That is ridiculously crazy. That was the giveaway. Let's clear that out. Ooh, my mouse is not working. Come on, get over there. What is the other one? Oh, did anybody get the Micro Jimbo S90V one? Did anybody go for that? Let's see where I found that. I don't know if they still have any left. Let's see. Micro. This one here. They do have it. So here's the Micro Jimbo. It does run 270, but you know the drill. You got to log in. So let me log in. Oh, what am I doing? I'm such an idiot. I keep pressing the wrong button. I got to move that button. I got to move that button. I know I'm tired. I know it's been a hard week. I know work has been killing me today, but seriously, that's the second time I've done that. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, all right. Let me try this one more time. Here, let's see. What? Oh, it's a music. It's not. No. Oh, the music is playing. It wasn't me. Oh, that's because I have music tied to this view so that if I leave, I could play music as I go away, but it was on autoplay. I didn't turn it off. All right, that's why. All right. It was free music. That's what it was. All right, so let me go ahead and log in real quick. Sign in now. There we go. All right, just make sure I'm signed in. And let's go continue. How can I do this? Can I do a sprint freeze? Hold on. Trying to figure out how to do this so I can show you without giving all my private information away. That's the only problem with this. When you show a website, you can't really do that. Where's Clip It? What's the tool to cut and clip things? I know Microsoft has a tool, don't they? I use snipping tool. There it is. And let's do new. And here we go. Oh, you know what? This is ridiculous. I'm so tired. I got to figure another way to do this. This is crazy. But let me just take a picture of this, and then I'll share it with you on the desktop. How about that? There we go. Of course, I can't even do a picture. Oh, the brain is running on low tonight. All right, so here you go. That's normally $270, but the price is $229.50 in the checkout box for a Spyderco S90V carbon fiber one, and that's pretty good price compared to everywhere else. So just pointing out the deal on that one. I don't know. It just seemed like a cool knife. One worth checking out. Use a private browser, no info. Yeah, the problem is in order to get the price to show up, you got to log in and then you get the deal because they can't, you have to log in and it's kind of a deal that they can't advertise, right? And if they only can do it on certain knives that they have certain deals and inventory on. Can't do them all. So that's the benefit. That's why it's kind of worth, like if there's knives that you like, so like if there's knives that you like, there's definitely like one of these you want to put into your box or something, like the Salt Shaman. It's out of stock, but this would have been a great place to buy one, right? I think Meredith was actually looking for one the other night and they just sold out, and it would have been a good price here for her to get it. Because that one was maybe the same price as the Micro Jimbo in the Salt series, which is a crazy great deal. Oh, and then you got some Wii knives. When did they start carrying Wii? I just realized that. Oh, wow. Interesting. What Wiis do they have? Interesting. Sorry, Squirrel? I bet that's probably a good deal. There's a Wii Inmate. I think this one didn't Neves, Jarrett, didn't he get this like an S90V or something? It was a different steel, 20 CV. Oh, it's in a wish list. It's already sold out. Okay. Just trying to say, sorry. Oh, and the Mini Buster, that was a good deal. Kevin Smith and Knives, that he'll do, Dorado looks cool. Really good price for it as well. Which knife maker is that? Hey, all six caps, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? We're just sitting, chatting, talking knives. We're looking at different things, checking them out. Some of these knives are pretty good deals. I mean, I'm seeing what they have as far as the Wii stuff goes. I know there's a couple of Wiis I've been interested in. Oh, this is sort of my cup of tea right here. All right, we're going to add that to the cart. Just to look. Now, hold on. I just don't want to show my private stuff. Oh, stop the music. I got to stop that. It kept playing. All right, let's see what the price is. Okay, continue. What are they listing at? Nope, no discount on the Wii. All right, that's okay. I mean, some of them you're going to get a good discount, some of them you're not. It's just, that's just how it works. Sometimes there's a deal, sometimes there's not. It's his Wii knife. Yeah, some of his Wii knives, different places, people will have these knives. They'll have different inventory. Yeah, if you look around, you can find some crazy designs. Like, okay, I know it's overpriced, and I know I don't want to get it, but I have to show you one knife that at some point when I'm stupid enough, I might end up buying. Okay. And it is the, let's see, did I have it? I absolutely love the look of that knife. With the Damasteel, I'm sorry. That is just disgustingly gorgeous. And crystal tie clip, by the way, that didn't hurt. Crystal tie. Yeah, that'll work. Oh my gosh. I do like machine mechanical pencils. I have several actually. I don't use them as much. The one mechanical pencil I wish they would make in a high-end version is the Japanese one. And it's one of my favorite. They have 3 different designs. It is the Kirotoga. I'd love to see the Kirotoga. It's the Kirotoga right there. I don't know if you can see that. The Kirotoga. I wish they would make that in a high-end, like, milled designer pen. I've only seen the cheap plastic ones that they make. Well, they're not cheap, but they're not expensive. Yeah, I love to look at that. And I will tell you, one place that I go to look for it, I know I shouldn't, because one day, I'm going to find it, and then I'm going to be in trouble, is here. Because someone will sell it, and you probably find a good deal on it. Because, yeah, there's a lot of overpriced things here. But don't shop looking for the first thing. You got to hunt here. This is a hunting place. This is like, you want to hunt. You can find deals. You can find pretty decent deals. And if you're patient and you check regularly, like the Fugitive Burple right here, I mean, that's a lot. But what I want to look for is the I don't know if they have any. Yeah, just a regular high fin. There's an XL. But I would love to find it. It's just their premium version. It's a high fin XL in diamond satin, titanium, and Dama steel. So, I mean, we could literally go look at, I don't know, other stores. Probably shouldn't, but I could. So we could go look at, I think River's Edge Cutlery carries We. I think. Don't always know if they do. Oh, they do. But they don't have the fancy one. Let's see. Smoky Mountain Knife Works, I know it's had it. Don't know if they have it now. They only have one. And just this one. Yeah. Okay. It's just one of those that We has it on sale? What? Hold on. Don't tell me that. Oh. Hold on. That's not a bad price. Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh man. What was it? What was that? White Mountain Knives again? Or what was it going to be? I think they were selling it for $629. You'd get 63 off. Actually, it might be about the same price. May not be that great of a deal. Hold on, let me get my calculator. I've seen it better. No, it's actually $10 cheaper. But do they have shipping? They better not charge shipping on something like this. That is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that just a gorgeous knife? And it should be a crystal tie clip. That's what I believe it's supposed to be. The clip is supposed to be crystal tie. Doesn't say it. Yeah, crystal gray. crystallized gray. 4 payments, dude. It's probably, I gotta say, Wee's the one prettiest knife that we makes. One, because I love the high fin XL. It's a fantastic knife. Just simply a stunning knife. I hated selling it when I sold it, but this variant, oh my gosh. Now, I don't know if I'll get the same Damasteel pattern, because that pattern right there, that's sick. That's beautiful. I'm not a big Wii knife guy either, but there's a few Wiis I really like. I think Peter Carey's, the what is it? Peter Carey's knife. It is the Nitro OG. The Nitro OG. That was a great knife. That's a fantastic knife. There's a few out there. The Banter is a really good knife. The Wii Banter is a great knife. Those are just classic designs, I think. But you know, this right here, it's really a well done knife. Oh my gosh, look at did you see this? The pivot collar? The pivot collar is Damasteel. Oh, they really went all out on this one. Okay. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. Stepping away. Stepping away. I'm sure there are other amazing knife designs out there. So, for the end of the year, what do you think are the big ones? Sam, price on Blade Q, free shipping, you get the points. Same price? Same price? Oh, hold on. Ooh. That is nice. And a free knife. How's that work? Let's check out as a guest. What does it have? Wii Christmas stocking giveaway. Free Wii series and cut knife on orders plus $29. Nice. That's a lot of points too. Well, there you go. That's worth considering. The GTC Stampede. Oh, it's a website? Okay, let's go look there. GTC website. I don't know what GTC is. Is it Stampede? Oh, maybe that's the name of the knife? Okay, let's try that. Stampede SLT. Ooh, that's interesting. All right, it's on Rec 1. It already tells me it's going to be expensive. It's sold out. No price. All right, let's look here. Oh, wow. That's a cool little shop. Stampede, okay. 4-inch blade, flipper. Starting at 2,000. Oh, just 2,000. Let's get 4. Ooh, that looks nice, though. That does look nice, I will say. Very cool. Oops, what happened? Does he have a list? That's cool. Free cold steel. What are y'all talking about? Free cold steel. Cat scratch. Blade HQ charges tax. They do. And that's 8 times 5 is $40 in tax. More, maybe 45. That's a cool one. It definitely seems a little out of my normal everyday carry. This is just it. I've always admired this knife. I thought it's beautiful. I've liked it. If I ever run across it and it's ever on a great deal, I would probably jump on it, to be honest. It's just really cool. You get a free cold steel today. Just need to enter the code on here, on Blade HQ. What's the code? Does it say on the homepage? Come on, go to the homepage. Oh, okay. So you get that. That's nice. Okay, that's cool. That's a good price on a banter. It's okay price. That almost looks like a Bradford, but it's a Spyderco. Yeah, I see that up here. That's the code right up here. SRK-C for Cyber Monday. Let's see if we can enter that code. SRK-C. Oh, there you go. You only say GTC because? Oh, your ZT055? Is that a GTC design or influence? I didn't know that. Well, let's throw that code in there. Let's see if it works too. That would cover the tax. Invalid code. No, doesn't take that one. No problem. Oh, yeah, the ZTO55. A spring-loaded tab. Okay. Oh, for Wii knives? Oh, okay, let's go back over there. There we go. Let's try that. It's reached its limit, so it's been used up. No problem. That would have been cool, though. Wow. That's as close as I'm going to get to ordering one of these. Oh, the other one that was on sale, might as well check. Why not? Why not, right? Because it's the only time that I would ever buy it if it was on sale. and it's not. But let's see if James Brand has a sale. I always hope, just one time. What was that? They keep getting more and more expensive. All I can tell you is I know it's overpriced. It is a phenomenal knife. Anybody who owns it will tell you it's a phenomenal knife. But I just have a hard time spending that much on it. Whoa, is that Domesteel? Okay, $1,200. Anyways, it is a hefty price tag. Even at 15% off. What would that be with 15? Because there was a coupon for 15% off. Let's see. So let's do $649 times 85, $551. It'd be cheaper than the Wii hyphen XL. Knife Bomb, have it on ID. Oh, everybody who owns one tells you it's great, and I've handled it. It is astoundingly well done. It is one of the best integrals out there, and I would probably compete with all the integrals I have, no doubt. But it's ridiculously overpriced, and I wouldn't really want to pay more than a certain amount personally. Oh, Knife Bomb, you have one? It's nice. I see. You're not the only one. There's several people here who own them, and they love them. They told me they absolutely enjoy the knife. They say it's brilliantly made, and I feel like there's no shame in if you like the knife. You know, sometimes we pay what we like. Oh, the Evoke is a great look. I own the Evoke. Matter of fact, I gave it away. It was one of my giveaways. The Evoke, the Ray Laconico Evoke Wii knife, fantastic knife. Love the action on that thing. Really nice. Who is carrying what? Or are the knives just laying next to you? I'm talking multiple. So I carry all the knives I own. And today I was actually carrying, what was I carrying today? I was walking around all weekend, all Thanksgiving. I carried my mini Cortex. Been carrying that for like 3 days straight. But today I carried my Rockwall skeletonized one. Before Thanksgiving, I was carrying this for several days. My Tarako, love that. Restored my love of button locks. Got to get the timing down. So, anyways, that's a great knife. And then, of course, last week before that, I was also carrying, of course, my pinch lock. What's the other one? There was another one I had gotten in. Oh, the Spyderco. Before last week, that was another big carry. It was my Spyderco Slim. I really do like it. I know it's line steel. I know it's made in Italy. It's actually pretty good. It really is. What else? Well, there's a lot of the knives I was carrying. The Skaha's great knife. Yeah, Manix 2. The Case Sodbuster. WC and Cozy. Okay. Yeah, the $200 for the Ray Laconico Evoke. That's a good deal. Oh, the Ryzen. The Wii Ryzen. Let's see. I don't know about the Wii Ryzen. Let's look at that. Probably over here. It's the Ryzen. Right. S-O-N or S-E-N? S-O-N. That's an interesting blade shape. It's definitely an interesting blade shape. Oh, let's look at it in the super extreme fancy one. It's a nice Damasteel pattern, by the way. Okay. I don't know. I think that, again, this is where Wii comes in. Wii has designs that people are going to love. Yeah, the Blade HQ. For sure. That's a good one. The 180. Yeah. Is that the crew wear or is that the 15V? I think that's the 15V. 15V. Yeah. But let's see. I'm not trying to steer you one way or the other, but I'm just trying to get you what's the best price. Let's just see. Do they compare? Do they have it? Do they compete? Maybe not. May not. But let's look. Because I'd hate for you to go buy it and then you find there's a better deal. It's out of stock. So yeah, it's going to be your best shot. It's out of stock elsewhere. Looks like they have. Wait. Oh, the S90V. They do have this one, but it's not 180. 180 is a good deal. Let's see. Always end up everywhere outside of their pouches all the time, though. What am I flipping? Oh, I was flipping my mini Cortex. Yeah. The 15V is going bye-bye. It will be sad when it does go. I mean, 225, I bet it would be a pretty competitive price here if they had any. And I bet because it was a pretty competitive price, they're all gone. This is a really good price, if you didn't know. Let's see what Blade HQ is doing for the sprint run. Because they have a salt version? Oh, that's interesting. All right, so no. I'm mad. That's a good price. That's $6 cheaper. But I can't complain. I mean, I got so many good deals on the other ones, but still, that's $6 I could have saved. But I would have to pay taxes here. So in the end, I saved money. It's smoother than your Salt Mannix. That's pretty good. My smoothest Spyderco knife is my Shaman L-Max from Blade Ops in my Rockscale Design Scales. That is the absolute smoothest. I'm hoping this guy turns into that. This is my Shaman Salt series with Lynch Northwest scales. I know not everyone's going to love this design. I really do. I like the plain stonewashed titanium with the black DLC blade and DLC backspacer, and then the black clip. I don't know. I really dig that. It just makes me feel very work industrial is kind of a knife. Oh, the BOGO. Is that the one on the Demco website you're talking about, Mick? Or Milk Ranger? Is that the, I think it's on the Demco side if you're talking about it, right? Demco. Yeah, buy one, get one. Mix and match. Up to 40% off select items. All right, so let's see. S35 yen for 150. That's not bad. That's a good deal. Oh, excuse me. Mill titanium for 234? Not bad. But here's the thing. Any knife I get here, I would put Rockscale Design scales on. That's just my personal opinion. I love Rockscale Design scales. They are absolutely by far the best scale for any 80/20 knife. They make the knife phenomenal. I'm very biased in that. And I have very strong opinions about that. Now, what is this? That's aluminum. I don't need aluminum, though. Oh, he does make an incredible Damascus scale, though. It is gorgeous. I saw Rocky, Chef Rocky. He has one of these. Stunning. Stunning. I would love if it wasn't just aluminum. Well, let's see here. Oh, they're all sold out. Doesn't matter. There's no wait, what is this? Oh. I thought it was on sale. Or is that the sale price? Oh, it's an 80 20.5. Well, it's a 20.5, just a shark cub. It's technically 80 20.5 shark cub. That's how it's listed. But that's fine. Let's go back to the knife. So that's S35VN 20CV. Shark Cub Stealth. What is that? Oh, DLC blade? Does anything happen if I order two? No. Hey, Knife Nut 69, what's up? Yeah, the 20, those are kind of skinny. I get you. So we're saying these guys, buy one, get one free. So let's order two, add to the cart. Oh, let's delete one. Oh, so you get one free. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, the Brian F sent you a sweet Kubi canoe. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, the Nano Shark, I don't know if I like that. It seems kind of bulky, and I don't know what the size. It looks like it'd be too small in my hand. Let's see, what are the specifications? What's the handle? Overall length, cutting edge. That means it's still like 3.6 inches total. I don't know if I like that blade shape. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a legit BOGO deal. That is that I do not hate that. I'll tell you that. That's a pretty good deal. Now, this is a pretty good deal too. The carbon fiber for $159. Not bad. That's if you wanted the carbon fiber. I do like the G10 scales. Those are kind of cool too. The Nano Shark. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. It's not my cup of tea. I'm not a fan of it. It's cool, but it's not my cup of tea. I don't think I would dig owning that, honestly. So, I was going to say, could we buy two Timascus 80 20.5s? We get one free? I doubt that. That would have been cool. Okay. Well, that's cool. SC Knife sent me a picture in Discord. With cheap OTFs. I'll tell you, I'll never recommend a cheap OTF. You can get a decent USA OTF for like $200. And that would be a better experience. I'm not a fan of going cheap on something like that personally. Because you don't, there's, yeah, I'm not a fan of those. I'm not a fan of OTFs, but if I was going to get an OTF, I would definitely get a, probably a fancier, at least I'd spend $200. Oh, the live wire. Let's see how much that is. That should be a good price right now. Where is Blade HQ? I bet the live wire is on sale today. Yeah, $209. That's a good price. Bet you can get it cheaper somewhere else, but $209 is a pretty good price for this one. I can tell you level on up. I can tell you these guys right here, the live wires are really good. I reviewed one. It's one of the, I felt the best buys for the OTF. What you get, really solid, good size. It's not a bad one. The axial shift is good too. Let's see if that one's on sale. $242. That's not a bad price. It's a good, solid USA made one. Let's look at Guardian Tactical. I do recommend Guardian Tactical. Those are really nice too. Do they sell their knives here? Probably not. Let's see if there's on. 209. That's not bad. Yeah, definitely some. There's a 209. Yeah, pretty good. Well, OTS, if you fire it into cardboard, they're always going to go off track, and they're made to do that, right? You good? Level on up. That's cool, man. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? What was you carry for Thanksgiving and then for today? Oh, see, it shouldn't do that. It should just go off track, and you should be able to put it right back on, and it should be fine. That's probably an issue with something bending. Oh, look at this. $199 for an OTF. It's a small one, but it's a good price. This is a really banger of a knife. Mm-hmm. LMAX blade. Nice. This is probably a pretty good deal. Oh, the smock's on sale for $170. What'd you say? What is it? Wait, oh, wrong one. The 174. You've been playing with your Winter Blade Factor B4. Nice. That's cool. So you set the smock. Let's look at that. What was that smock sale for? Where'd you see that? Looks like they're all sold out here. Maybe at Oh, DNK knives? Okay. They have a black and a white one. Let's see what's the different price. 174. Wow. Well, if you absolutely have to have DLC, there you go. But if you don't, that's a heck of a deal. With the new pivot, too. That's nice. If you've been waiting to get another smock, this is the one. That's a good deal. Oh, do they still have this? Mm-hmm. Where was it? The Brian Nadeau Sharp Price Design. Was it Recon 1? Was it Arizona? Arizona Customs? Who had that? Who had that? Who had that Brian Nadeau Apex that was on super deal sale? Does anybody remember that? Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt about that. I bet they are. If you're looking for a smock or you need a second smock, that's definitely a good deal. To be fair, I love my smock with my custom paper, antique paper, butterscotch micarta scales that Jay Dizzle did. I am so content with that knife. I love it. Sometimes you get a version of the knife that's just like, yeah, this hits all the happiness marks. Arizona Custom Knives, thank you. Arizona Custom. Oh, thank you. Yep. Oh, it's 165 now. What? Okay, get this. If you're thinking to yourself, okay, you know, I don't know about that one. They have a Dama steel for $305. And then the black and white Dama steel, black and gray. But then you can do the red and black Dama steel, the Tonto. And if you're okay, $145 for a red and black Tonto. I'm telling you, this is the thing. Why a clip is so important. I know how to fix this. I can easily fix this, make this a beautiful knife. Most people who buy this will buy this and fix the clip. Yeah, but these, John, when they were brand new, they were $500. Well, that's the thing, Dirty Dan. If I buy this, I would totally take the clip off, and I've done it. The one Apex that I took off and I redid the scales here. And you can also order custom scales for this. There's people who make custom scales that fit in beautifully, like carbon fiber. So it's fixable. But this gets back to the whole issue with it's so important. Make sure that clip works. I mean, it seems so small, but it's not. It'll be the difference between one that works and one that doesn't. Now, all of these front flippers here. Now this is a front flipper as well. You could easily fix that. But the best deals here, $145. Now, if you want the flipper, then you pay this $215. So that's the difference. Do you want the front flipper or do you want the non-front flipper? $215. But then you can get the Apex front flipper. And this is an interesting variant. This is the black and gray one. I don't remember that one. Oh, I agree. 100%. No, you're absolutely right. And that was my point. That was exactly my point about that. I can't tell you how many times people have asked me, like I was at blade shows and people asked me about a knife, and as soon as I put it in my hand and I felt the clip and I was like, oh, and they looked at me and goes, what, like they noticed my reaction. And I'm like, it's a really cool design. I said, but that clip it's hot. It's, if you can fix that, it would really make a big difference. I think when we talked to Legion Steel, when he fixed the clip on his knife, it made a world of difference. His knife came out so well. Just the little touches makes a big difference. We did have a good giveaway. We gave the Heroic EDC gave us a Revery Manufacturing Zero, the USA made little multi-tool with the little knife. And then we also threw in a Civivi Krabby knife. That's a Ken Onion Jr. design. And then a bunch of extra stickers and stuff. Oh, you scored yourself something tonight? What'd you win? Oh, you put a custom. I customized my Apex a little bit as well. Let's see here. Let's go to Discord. In general. Oh yeah. So that's the custom inlaid scales you can get and put those on. And it really looks really nice. Those are beautiful. And I think if I remember correctly, inlay sharp by design Apex carbon fiber. I think that does the search. It is. Let's see if he's still doing it. Oh, maybe they're not doing it anymore. There was a guy who's making these custom inlays, and I found him. Oh, you bought a Benchmade shout out for $200 and the Demco 8020 S30V with a cold steel CRK for free. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. It does look way better. Where did my, did I lose it? Oh. So the best flipper option that they have is going to be probably this black one. Oh, yeah. Free knife with purchase. High grain. Oh, yeah. Is that who did it? Oh, that's not it. Oh, here we are. Hey, Dragoon, what's up? Welcome. The Kaiser Feist 2. Let's see here. High grain used to. I don't know if I know he had a website for it. I don't see it. Oh, here we are. That's high grain knives. I don't know where it is. High grain designs. Well, this is it right here. Yeah, there was a Yojimbo in 15V for 180. Which Yojimbo was it? Oh, it's a micro Jimbo. We were talking about the micro Jimbo. Sorry, the Yojimbo 2. Wait, hold on. These guys might have it. Do they have the Yojimbo? There's the S30V and probably S30V. Yeah, that's it. So the other one, you have to go somewhere else. Cutlery shop. Cutlery shop. You said they had the Yojimbo? Come on. There's Yojimbo 2. There's a Spy 27. Not a bad deal. S30V. Well, S30V, if you want that, there you go. You can get the crew wear. Oh, 15V? Oh, no, it's sold out. I got all excited for a second. I was like, what? What? Hold on. DLT. I haven't looked at them in a while. Oh, wait. What is this? 20 CV? Let's see if that's on sale. Just for $232 for the 20 CV. That's not bad either. Okay. 20 CV. Just saying. Just saying. I did handle this. It's a beautiful knife. No doubt. Oh. That's sick. Hmm. What is this amber accents? What is that? I'm just kind of curious what that is. Hmm. This is pretty though. Just say no. Somebody's loaning me one to check out. I. Oh, I gotta walk away. Well, so here's the thing, Knife Nut 69. I have the Arno Bernard one. It would be, I think I would have the Holy Five if I got the Tarako, the Toko, the VECP, the Sonora, and the Mordex. That would be my Holy Five button locks. I am Danish. Yeah. And when I said hello to Jens, I said, "Goddag, hvordan går det?" He was like, "Oh, det går mig fint." So we were saying hello. It was kind of cool. Oh, the Apexes, they're sharp by design. They came out, they were super popular, really good deal. The clip is what killed it. If you're okay taking a clip off and you have a file or a little buffer, like a wheel, like I have my Ken Onion wheel sharpener, and you can buff it out, you can take care of that clip and it'd be perfectly fine. It's just, it was super sharp. Riot just didn't finish the clip like they should have. It was a big fail on their part. Oh, the Yojimbo for $243. That's good. The Mordex. Oh yeah, those are nice. Mordex was my Bigfoot knife. I owned the Mordex with the first drop, the Farron Forge, when it was the Farron Forge collab with drop, and loved it. And then I sold it when I knew ProTech was coming out with a new version of it with MagnaCut. I was all excited. 2 years or a year and a half, maybe 2 years, to finally find one. When I got it, it was good though. Oh yeah, this is tempting. Knife Nut 69. Like new in the box. Which is the one that you said? What did you get like new in the box for 400? I wonder what that is. So which did you put the Skiff thick washers on? Yeah, if you put the thick washers, that would be pretty nice. That would definitely give it a different feel. You could still tune it for a beautiful drop shot, like my a Les George VECP button lock. That's washers. It's beautiful. Just really great action. John. You're the one that was going to loan me the knife. You're Toko, weren't you? Do you have the carbon fiber inlay one? I have to ask. Is yours the plain one? Do I get anything extra in my cart? Nothing. Oh, man. Let me just look. Let's see. I'm just looking. I'm looking. Yeah, I know. Proceed to checkout. Does anybody have a coupon? Any coupon codes? Any coupons? Coupon code? Just one coupon code? I need coupon code. Just one coupon code. That's all I need. $5 off. Help me justify it. I'm typing stuff in. Why would you love? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on. It means I gotta, let me get a fresh session here. Let me open that up. DLT. All right, let's see. I'm going to log out, then log back in. See if that works. Okay. You guys are bad influences. All right, here we go. I just want to see what its total is. Okay, sorry. This is taking a little bit. This is taking a little bit of time here. We're we're oh. All right. John, don't worry about shipping it. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Let's go looking here. Well, look at that. It's out of stock. What happened to it? Oh, man. I guess there'll be a knife sale coming up. Wonder what things I'm gonna be selling. I really like this one though. That was my favorite one. The carbon fiber inlay with the silver. I don't know. I waited too long. It is gone. I know where it is. 2-day FedEx delivery. The hyphen sold out too. That's good. I'm not buying another daggum thing. I'm done. I'm done for the rest of the year. Not buying another knife. I have done my 2025 shopping. And there might be a December knife sale. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Look at the Kaiser. Which Kaiser are you talking about? It's beautiful though, isn't it? I mean, it's a nice looking knife. I've handled it. And his knife is amazing. There's a reason why it won Best Import of the Year. I handled it for half an hour and bugged the heck out of him, his wife, and his son. They were there at Blade Show Atlanta and talked to them. Probably so much so that they probably are like, you can leave now. For 3 or 4 more whole weeks. Stop. You brought it up. Early bird gets the worm. Right now, dang it. What are you going to sell? Let us have a first crack. I got to think about it. What? You know, when you bring something like that in, some of the other knives that you really enjoy they're just, I have to tell you, there are knives that I really, really like to carry a lot, and they're a little more expensive, but I really, really enjoy carrying them. But they're ones I wouldn't get rid of, right? And then there's some that like I really like, but you're like, I could move this to make room. And then you got to think about that. We'll give you 5 minutes to think. Go. Yeah, knife sale. So I have to think about what I have here. So let's see. I may not ever wait for that scale I'm looking for. I might have a 15V pair of 3 that might be for sale, lightweight. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, I have to think about it. Probably a Spyderco too. I don't know. So I have done that. Like for instance, like even on this guy here, the Rockwall, I made the jimping more grippy here, which makes this the world of difference on this guy right here alone. And I put skiffs in there so you can see a better action. So I like doing stuff like that. And I've gotten better at it as time goes by. So that's interesting. Yeah, it's a 15V para 3 lightweight. I bought one and I was at the goal of I was going to put some lightweight Lynch Northwest scales on there, and they sold out and they weren't having any come in for a while. And so I decided to go ahead and do these guys instead on the salt, which makes this a really cool knife. Hey, Dirty Dan, have a great evening. Appreciate you, man. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. Look at that, 15 minutes. You're going to add more jimps to that new Toko when it comes in? I don't think so. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I see there's jimping on the flipper, but to be fair, I mean, to be fair, what is the one that I did? I had like my Mojave. I added a line of jimping on the very edge of it right here, and it made this super nice. Boy, I got to break this guy back in. This came back from its spa treatment, and it's like, it's very buttery control drop shut, but you can see, ooh, it's so dirty too, because I was cutting stuff with it. I got stuff all over the blade. Anyways, Indelible Ink, are you heading out, or are you just saying goodnight to Cat Scratch? Yeah, Dragoon, go check the BOGO deal at Demco. Definitely a place to go right now. I gave my 20.5 Demco to my brother. He loves that knife. I'm very happy for him. I'm going to take a try at some shut-eye. All right, Indelible Ink, have a great evening. I'm probably going to wrap it up at midnight, but I figured, the other one I've thought of, does the Yojimbo 2 need custom scales? And I don't know. I'm debating on that one. Oh, the 20.5 scales, Kevin Collins. The use RNK-RSD, save 10%. If they don't already have, they might have a better Black Friday weekend sale. So do that if that's still available. But if not, use RNK-RSD to save 10%. Definitely get, I'd say, Rockscale Design. If you don't know why, Kevin, are you familiar with Rockscale Design scales? I have them on my 80-20.5. You see this right here? There's no liners. There's no liners on these. And so they can bring this back here. So if you've got big old meaty fingers, I have better access. I'm not just barely getting the tip and put my whole finger in there. And it just makes this so much more comfortable. Especially if you got big old meaty fingers. Definitely worth it. One of my favorites. Now, if you want like a plain tie, you have to reach out to them. You can get the Aluminum Blast, the Dark Aluminum Blast. They definitely have some different versions. This is something you have to reach out to them about. And then you got to make sure they got the bandwidth for it. But it is kind of worth it if you like plain tie. If you don't like plain tie, it's perfectly fine. I have a lot of scales. Let me show you. They're Aluminum Blast. They're really nice. On my PM2. They have got great texture, so they're really nice too. Oh, color. They do anodizations. I have different colors. So like I could have probably gotten this whole scale anodized green like I did with a couple of the shamans that you saw. We gave away a shaman. No, that was Zerk. But I sold a shaman that had green, and then I gave away, what did I give away that had green scales? Was it a PM2? I can't remember. But reach out to them and say, hey, is this possible? But always be nice, because you got to understand it's a difference in their process. And you just say, hey, I'm very interested in this. Is there a way? Can I get on your wait list? I would very much like to order this if it's possible. I know it's a little more, but I would very much like to do that and see how they work out with you. Yeah, OG, the 12 Days of Christmas. That's good too. I love OG. OG is my favorite Mannix 2 scale maker. I like the drop air scales. I want to get the 80-20 clip. They look like they make the best clip for that. What else do they make that are great? MSI. They make the best MSI clips. I can't wait till the mini MSI comes out, and then they make those. Yeah, there's a lot of great knife makers out there. Definitely recommend it. This one's interesting. Very bright. Don't know if I dig the really bright orange. It's definitely somebody's cup of tea. I love orange, but not like that. Oh, Flytanium? Yeah, Flytanium makes some great scales too. I mean, everybody has, the nice thing is there's options, right? You've got lots of options. A mongrel? Really? All right, let's look. See what you're eyeing. Dragoon, I'll say, get it. Oh, look at that. Which one are you looking at? Wow, those are some really. Is that USA made? Yeah. Wow. Oh, excuse me. That's a pretty good price. Yeah, those Anzos are really clean. And they action is phenomenal. It won Best Import in Blade Show Atlanta 2025. I saw him when he won the award, and yeah, I got a chance to handle it. It's pretty phenomenal. Oh, we do need to do something here though. Let's see. Edit. Anzo. Just take it off. Yeah, ProTech's really good. So I still have a dream someday of checking out a Clark Handmade Knives. That's a dream. A Scott Hansen Onyx, another dream. A Cerebus Knives, one of their Aureliuses. I really would love to check that out, but they're moving faster than, I don't know. They're moving faster than sugar thrown on an ant pile, right? Rockstead, I'd love to check a Rockstead out at some point. A couple of carbon fibers, those custom knife factory ones. The Gareth, any Gareth Bull customs, but that's a dream knife too. These are extreme knives here. So let me save that. All right. I had to get rid of that. Can you not hear? Hold on. Hold on. Test, 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 test. Let me turn this up. Let me do a test check. Test, test, test. Hold on. Test, 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 test. Let me turn this up. No, it's working. Maybe redo your YouTube to see if it lost the audio or something. Maybe did you accidentally hit the volume button on the screen? That could have happened. I've done that. Flightanium scales, yeah, but the Flightanium cage ball lock, I understand, is not. There's some things that they say Flightanium doesn't make USA. I thought that's what I had heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but we could always go look, right? Flightanium scales. Let's see. Because I'm sure some are. What is this? That's interesting. Okay. Where are the scales? Oh, these ones are China, but the pair of three. Let's look at the pair of three. Are these? Sometimes they're USA, sometimes they're not. This one's China. Let's see. I can guarantee you the ones that are going to be a little bit more probably not made in China. Oh, that one's China too. So, yeah, I think some of them, maybe some of them are, but some of them aren't. I know when I get these ball cage locks, these are great, but they are made in China. I'm okay with that. If they made them in the USA, I'd buy a USA one, obviously, but I've yet to see one in the USA. But there's lots of other cool scales here. Let's see. Like these Hogue ones. Where are these made? Those are China too. Oh, no worries. I do think that the country of origin is China. Now, I wouldn't be surprised to see him trying to bring some back. That wouldn't surprise me. I know Met and Boss closed their doors, but I suspect, it's just my personal gut impression, that Met and Boss was bought out more for the machinery to do something else. I'm just guessing. Oh, the Sage 6? Yeah, the Sage 6 is nice. I'm going to reach out to Josh from Flightanium because I was told they were making them in the USA. Oh, yeah. Find out. Ask him. It'd be good to know. Because if they are, they should update it. And if some of them are, it's definitely worth noting, you know? And maybe there's certain parts and certain things they're making in the USA and some things they aren't. And that would be nice to know. So he ran it to the ground. What do you think he did? Like too much production? Or do you think he bought it to strip it? Because sometimes you buy a company like that to sell parts off because you can make more money on that. Because depending on how much machinery they have and what they have, there's other places that would buy some of that stuff in a heartbeat. It could also be bought for other things. Oh, really? Blade HQ owns several things. They do have their hands in some stuff, just like Knife Center does. For instance, like Numb Knife Works, Blade HQ really partnered up with Nick on this. He just went around Blade Show showing this to him. And as soon as Blade HQ saw this and he hadn't really worked with anybody, they're like, can we work with you on that? Which was brilliant because those are going to sell well. And if they kind of keep them somewhat protected over to Blade HQ, they're gonna reap a good benefit from it. I'll just say that. Wow. So they wrapped up the auction over there. That's interesting. Yeah. That's a really crazy deal right there, by the way. Let's see. What else do they have on their homepage that's worth looking? Where is it? 12 Days of Christmas. Let's see. What do they got here? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay. TLT drops. If they would just make a smaller. Wait. What? Why? Why must you do that? That's the perfect size Shiro. I always wanted a smaller Shiro. Hey, on the edge. Hey, we've all been looking for a little while, guys. I was happy to see that the Yojimbo 15V is out there, but I don't have any money right now. I don't know how any of the tests went. I'm hoping. All right. Well, we'll be praying for you, man. Keep you in prayers. Let us know how that goes. Did you have some, I don't want to get personal if you don't want to share, but did something come up that made you go do those tests that seemed like it was pretty urgent, that maybe suspect something? Oh, really? Bad customer service. Then they tried to introduce premium monthly and up prices. It was all bad all around. You know, I reached out to them and they asked me on an interview. I said, what's the one thing you could do? If they could fix their clips, I got to tell you, the biggest miss for Met and Boss were their clips. There's a couple of things they could have easily done to fix them. If they could have fixed them to have some flexibility, I'm just not a fan of hard, unbendable titanium clips. And if they could have fixed that, I think that would have been huge for them because it went from I was looking at buying scales and then I got my first clip from them from a smock and I didn't want to buy another set of scales from them after that. I was done because I wanted a clip to match. And I'd always mentioned that and no one ever fixed them. And they said, well, we already made the clip, so we're not going to fix them. I'm like, okay. All right. Well, that could be pretty major. My wife actually officially was listed as having had a stroke a while back from an episode that she had. So that's scary. That's why we had a MRI, MRI, CAT scan, and some other things done. Yeah, it's definitely scary. Knife Mom, you sold your Neon? What did you not like about it? Seriously, because I'd like to know. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, it's a bit too small off of mine. Okay, well, that's fair. If you like big knives, the Neon's small, but it's kind of the perfect size that I like, personally. Like these Quantums, these are ridiculously oversized for me. Almost 9 inches. I can't, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? So it hurts your fingers. Is it because you can't get a grip on it? Let's look. I can already tell you what I would do to fix it. I'd put a line of jimping right there. Right there. I put a little micro line of jimping, and I bet that would make the world of difference. These are really deep right here, too, but not close enough to the edge. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the issue here. You have the super small thing. I put a little jimping on the edge, made the world of difference on that one. I did that even on here's the Spyderco Slim, and it was really smooth up there. Wasn't a lot to grip. It was a smooth clip, but right here, let me see if I can show you. So let me see if we can get this in here. Can you see right there? Right there. There's a little line of jimping right there. Come on, focus. So hard to figure out where this is. You know what? It would probably be easier if we do this. See right there? It was really smooth and it slipped off. Put that little bit of line right there. It never slips. Oh, the lock bar issue. I didn't even think about that. Let me see. Let me see. That's interesting. Okay. Does it have a steel bar insert over travel stop? It doesn't look like it does. That's interesting. Oh, it does. There's a steel bar insert over travel stop. But it's a pretty big frame lock. That is pretty wide right there. Typically it's a lot thinner. That can be a challenge. I could see that. I mean, especially if you have bigger hands. I have big meaty fingers, so it would be hard for me. Oh, I owned the Stellar. The Stellar is amazing. Knife Mom. Love the Stellar. But I sold it. I just didn't carry it. But I loved it. Everything about it was like absolutely perfect. It was fantastic. But it was phenomenal. Definitely one of my favorite sheer Gorfs. Yeah. Definitely very cool. Sheer Gorf is one of those, it's cool. I've yet to find the perfect one for me. See, like this is an Ursus. What size is that? That's pretty big too. I can't, yeah, it's just too big. Yeah. The only big issue I had about the Stellar Knife Mom was it had double clutch. You couldn't really pass the double clutch. Now, because it had a long ramp, you could catch the ramp and then you could do a gentle shake and it drops. And it'd be fine. right? It just, you'd have to play with the ramp and know to use the ramp. That was my only kind of big deal with it. Interesting though. Very interesting. All right. So anything else? What about you guys? Anything else for Christmas and the end of the year shopping, big blades you're looking for? I know the Strix coming out. What are some of the other knives coming out? A carbon fiber stellar out. Really? Ooh. What if they have that on Instagram? That's pretty. Oh. Oh, Knife Mom. Okay. Yeah. Magna Cut too. Wow. That's pretty. You actually have a little edge maybe there? Is that enough for a maybe? Can you get grip on there? Could maybe. Carbon fiber is sick though. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it is a full. Oh, this is nice. The reason why I look at this and I say this is nice, where there's not enough room, you can expand. I know some of you guys are like, what? How would you ever touch a. I have no problem doing it. If I love a knife and I want to keep it and I want to make it work, I will do that. I mean, I think some knives go from being good or really good to great from just a little simple things. Now here it looks okay, but you could move that if you need it to get in deeper to avoid the double clutch. And it would be a slight mod, and carbon fiber, usually it's very minimal, right? I know that's like some people freak out just at the thought of that. But that's something I wouldn't have a problem doing. And then right here, you could open this up a little bit as well, because then you can get to the blade and you can have bonus flick. And that to me is absolutely fun and phenomenal. Now, most people would never do this. You won't do his Magna Cut? Oh, Hinder. Oh, Hinder. You know, Hinder actually fixed this Magna Cut. I don't know if you know that. He's heat treating up to 63 now, 62, 63 at least, maybe higher. But he's definitely raised his heat treat up to 62 to 64, I've heard. At least 62, 63 is what you're going to get. You're not going to get lower than that. Oh, man. I hope nobody falls for that. I hope nobody falls for that. I mean, it's a great knife, but it's not $1,300. It's just not. And Cole's a great guy, but that's just, you know, and Cole would be the first one to tell you he wouldn't want that. And the reason why, because if someone gets that and then they get really mad at being taken advantage of, they're going to be mad at Cole, right? They're going to project their anger toward him. And that's not fair. That's just, I don't think, fair. The problem with trolling on eBay, I don't know if they change their price schemes, but you still have to pay to list your listing. And if it's very expensive, they still charge you a fee for that. So if you troll like that, you still got to pay up. Yeah, there's definitely scalpers. A Saudi prince. Yeah, fair enough. Could happen. This is probably the prettiest stellar I've seen. So thank you, Knife Mom. Am I saying it right? Why does suddenly my brain? Yeah, Knife Mom. I don't know why my brain just questioned all of my logic. This is really beautiful. The carbon fiber on this is really nice too. I do like this. Yeah, but it'll be too expensive and it'll sell out, and there's no way I'll ever get a hold of one. But it's cool. That's the problem. Supply and demand. I don't know if they control it or what, but you know, it is what it is. Very cool. All right, on the edge. He's a legitimate seller, and I know because I bought a knife from him previously and paid too much, although I didn't get ripped off that bad. Okay. Maybe he thinks it's worth more than that. I don't know. K Mason, I don't have any abalone. Do you have abalone for scales and stuff you sell or use? Yeah, the Stellar's great. But did you see this in carbon fiber, Paul Mills? Look at this. I mean, this is like the stellar of stellars. You know what I mean? It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I love the way this looks. I love the stellar, but this is definitely the stellar I would want. I missed which one? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh yeah, that would be cool. Like, oh, just BSing me. Oh, no. I love this one. I like the stellar, but this is. I don't think I would have sold a stellar if I'd had this one. You know what I mean? Wow. Well, all right, guys. It is that time. We got to wrap it up. I got to get to bed. I got to get up early for a meeting, and I'm brain dead from today, exhausted. But I appreciate you guys. I had a 111 V5.1, sold it to buy a USA goodness though. It's a hell of a knife though. Ooh, that sounds cool. Is that a Shiro that you're talking about there? The 111? Speaking of Czech, that's like my most watched video now is my Czech Tasca 2 Gen 2. I think it'll be the first video that hit 40,000 views. And by the way, if you didn't know, the channel officially had 4 million total views now. I think that's kind of cool. Kind of surprised. I'm really grateful and humbled by that. That's the fact that people watch this channel 4 million times. That just blows me away. But thank you to you guys, because I know probably you guys here alone are probably quite a good chunk of that. You know, at least I'm going to guess. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been great. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a great week, a great evening. Thank you guys. I hope we'll see you on some of the other lives this week and throughout Christmas. I'm 2 weeks from tonight. We're going to do the members giveaway. I'm going to make it a nice one. And then we're going to probably do another nice one next week, just because it's Christmas, you know, Christmas week. Why not? And, you know, let's just do that. So you guys have a great week. Love you all. Have a great week. And appreciate every one of you guys. And let's go out with a little dancing.